All right. Who wants this red crisp berry? It's coming at you.
Oh my goodness.
That
Barry.
worked perfectly.
Oh, he almost got her. She doesn't even notice. It's because the thing makes noises and it shoots. Does she not see him around the corner? Oh no, that's not going to count. Oh, it just broke. Cruelest of them all. No apples! Oh, apple! Apple in the water! Bobbing for apples. Oh, num 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 apple, 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 apple. Yummy apple. Oh.
I think I have problems.
Yum 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 yum. Apples, apples, apples. How is there so few apples? There we go. Whack! Gah! Ah! Yeah! And apparently, that's the closest I get to attacking back. There you go, just for you.
Oh my gosh. How do I keep missing this Teemo, dude? It's too little.
Sorry, didn't mean to take that.
By the way, the Jukes, and I just got a Dark Harvest stack.
Careful of Collie.
I'm in their base, but nothing's spawning. Wait, I'm out of their base, baby. Thank you, portals. That's awesome.
Oh no! Everyone don't panic. How do I get this off? Oh no! I've never burnt anything this badly.
Turn off the burner.
Turn off the burner. Oh no, smoke alarm's going to go off. Nobody panic, we're fine. All part of the show. All planned. Do I need to get a wet rag? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the cloth is smoking.
Okay. Hi. So I throw it, which I know how to throw it. Nope. And then Oh! He's exploding! There she goes. She's out. Here she comes, baby! Do what you want. No, I get it. Oh, that was so worth it.
All right. Who wants this red crisp berry? It's coming at you.
Oh my goodness.
That worked perfectly.
Oh, he almost got her. She doesn't even notice. It's because the thing makes noises and it shoots. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Let me get the game up. We're going to be starting off with some played up. Whoops. That's what I wanted. City. We do use the Oxford one. It tends to be a good one for us to easily set up and get going. Spaghetti with Freddy and me. Hello, Graham. Good to see you. Bob is here. Kolath is here. Kolath coming in first. Bob in second. And Graham in third. Love to see it. Love to see it. How are you all doing? Kian, good to see you. Doritos. I do like the nacho cheese Doritos. Those are some of my favorites. Hello, Kolath. Good to see you. Guess who's back? Back again. Well, hello there.
They hear me.
Can you all hear Google Llama? Well, oh, 1 second. I don't think they can. 1 second. You won't trick me this time. Let's see. I'm talking too much nonsense. That is not how that works. Can you keep talking, Google Llama?
Has anyone heard about the Cracker Barrel logo debate? And there we go.
Well, no, keep going, because I need you to keep talking, because it's not picking you up on the Discord one. I love you so much.
That'd be tough. he blew the house down. And the little pig ran to the big house. And he went in, and the big bad wolf came up and said, I'll huff and I'll bluff and I'll blow the house down. So he huffed and he puffed and he blew the house down. And both little pigs ran to
There
the
you
brick
go.
house.
There you go. There it is. Okay. Well, hold on. Keep talking. Try that now. Oh wait.
The big
I
wolf
guess
got to
it's
the brick
on the
house,
best.
and he said, let me in. And he said, no, not but there are my chinnies and chins. So they huffed and he puffed and he tried to blow down the house, but he could not because it was built so well.
Okay.
So we
We're
got a
good.
chimney.
We got it. We got it. What did you do? You know that's not how we set that up.
Well, you can fix it.
Ads annoy me. I understand. I get that key in. Alright. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go everywhere. You need the pot, right? Can you switch the pasta in the pot? Por favor? Oh, no, sorry. Never mind. No, we're good. Not the pot. The water. Yeah, we're good because the water's there. Yeah.
And up here, and then it up and down there, and then here we go.
And everywhere. It's been a while since we played Up, I'll be honest. I haven't been in the board for weeks. Bob, get on the board. Get on the board. I've been beyond great and blessed. I hope you and your family have been as well. We have. Today's been a good day. All right. Can you all hear Google Llama, by the way? Cheese Doritos are so good. Yeah, 3:15's a little early.
Even for me.
Yeah. All right. I'm calling everyone. You ready?
Yeah.
Not when I'm talking. Actually, can we both talk at the same time, Google Llama? Can you just keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking? Google Llama, you
And
haven't said
the
a
little
word since
pig-
I asked you to keep talking and talking.
And I don't just talk.
I just need you
I
to
have
keep
to
talking.
think.
I noticed.
Okay, and the little pig said,
That was so
"Can't
funny.
come
I asked
in,
you to
that
do one thing.
bad-
Just
bad
talk
wolf
while
said,
I'm
"Top of the hair of my
talking.
tree."
Can you all
And the
hear
pig huffed
her?
and he puffed and he blew the house down.
I need more
Wolf was
spaghetti
so
up in
upset.
here. Where is the
Ran
sink?
to the
Okay, I
other
think we're
wolf
good.
house.
Yes, we can. Okay, we're good. Thank you. It's so funny because I ask her to do this all the time where I'm trying to test something and I'm like, all right, I just need you to talk. I'm not muted. You're muted. I definitely checked. And the sad part is I know I'm not muted. I'll ask her to be like, hey, I need you to test this out. Can you just talk? And then it will be silent for like 3 minutes. And I'm like, why are you quiet? I needed you to do one thing, which is just keep talking.
Because my brain just doesn't think of things to talk about. I guess I could tell you how to make a cookie.
There you go. I just need you to test anything. But it's so funny. I'm not muted. You're muted. Stop it. I'm not muted. Am I? No, it's showing us going. And he's plating, and he's plating it up. That's right, Barry. Hello, hello. It's fun to mess with him, yes. Y'all stop lying, liars. Liar! Ooh, a research desk. Oops. We'll take one. All right. You ready? Day 1 down, day 2. Don't mess with him or you'll have problems with me. There you go. Just wait till I mute him. That's right. I get the first 10 minutes free, though. They're on their way, Google Llama. Where is my spaghetti?
I'm going to need a trash can.
Okay, well, we all need things in life, Google Llama. You know what I need? I need pasta. Because I've got angry customers
Oh,
out
like
here
Europe.
just waiting. They are furious. One guy was in the rain. Where are my tomatoes?
question.
Oh, I just threw that away. Accidentally.
You threw it away?
No. They threw it away. They said it was trash. Make it again. I just
Big
their
question,
words, not
where's
mine.
Open Chef?
Why is this
Why
over
can't
here?
we visit?
Oh yeah, that's true. I need to get you. Hold on. I'll
I
get,
want to visit
I
this
don't know what you're
subpar
talking about.
establishment.
What? You're breaking up. I'm sorry. What?
We're going through a tunnel.
Yeah,
Hold on,
you're
okay,
going
being on
through a
the phone,
tunnel. I'm sorry. I'm going through a tunnel.
I'll hang up on you.
I'll get it up. Okay, I'll get it up. Everyone, that's on me. That's me. That's me.
Customers want spaghetti.
Okay,
Get some
they got
spaghetti.
their spaghetti. We're fine with the spaghetti. The problem is, you see, can you talk for a second?
And the big bad
Okay,
wolf
perfect.
was
That's
once
what I
again
need.
on the roof
Okay,
of
you're
the
still
little pig's
good.
house.
All right. Hold on. Okay. We have to go to options. We have to go to advanced. Nope. Yeah, we have to go to Open Chef. That's my bad. It's been a while. I want to sample the bad food. Well, we don't make bad food here, okay? At Saucy Situations. All right. Give me a moment. Are we connected? I think we're good. All right. I think we're good. Can y'all do a exclamation point visit? And it'll tell me if you're added to the queue. Yeah, okay, it's working now. All right, what do you need? A trash can? We don't have trash cans. Do you want a mixer?
No.
Well,
Why would I need a mixer?
oh my
A
goodness.
mixer, Teddy?
What?
Have you forgotten how to play?
I did. Actually, I forgot about research desks and how they work. Okay, we're back. It's actually really easy. It's the sad part. Is this how I set it up? What is this? I forgot how I set this up. Is it that? Oh, that's how it is now. I think. You're suspicious of my Open Chef. What did I do? How could that be suspicious?
Very suspicious.
I don't think it's working. Well, we'll see. Mixer, you said no?
No.
Do you want a hob?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna get a sink then. I'm just offering it to you. I was just trying to be nice. I'm making a machine. Real quick. Hello, Fuzzy. All right, let's go and get into it. Hello, Fuzzy Pickles. Really?
Okay, go.
Don't you give me that tone. Hello, Fuzzy Pickles.
I've been waiting for like 5 years, and then
And
you
then
decide
she's
when I'm
doing
about to rebel. Now's the time.
Barry. How is Rag to Riches? How many hours have you put into Sims already? In the first, 24 hours of owning it. Wow, they're coming in pairs. Okay, don't panic. Everyone came in a pair, though.
Did they come in apples as well?
They do come in apples. Okay, I'm panicking a little bit. It's been a while. Do you have a sauce ready or not? Oh my goodness, it's red. It's yelling. Can you call someone? I got it. I'll just call everyone. Why don't I do all the work? I'll just call everyone in the world, and that's my job. I'm on the phone, just calling everyone. And don't panic. We're fine. Everything is fine in the kitchen.
We fine?
We're fine. Okay, the last customer. No customers waiting. Oh my goodness. I forgot how stressful this game gets. Okay, we're fine. Oh, you doing all the work is my exact plan. Did you pick up my plate? I was wondering what I was doing. Do you have a sauce? Oh,
I don't.
Well, maybe we could get some sauce for their spaghetti this time. What's a vegetable's favorite dance? The macaroni. The Macarena. The macaroni Macarena. The broccolini. All right. In chat, you get to decide our card. Please be nice. Now, you can be as nice or as mean as you want to be. Because Google is not going to press enter, so we'll never get to see the options. There we go. Spaghetti bolognese or leisurely eating. Which one's it going to be? Yeah, bolognese. Bolognese is a much nicer, friendly one. What's that?
Or a joke.
You gotta turn your mic up or something. Something happened. Or you gotta
You
speak
have
up.
to answer your joke.
I'm getting there. What's a vegetable's
Why
favorite
does
dance?
it
I
keep
did. I
lowering?
said the macaroni, the
Hi, Fuzzy Pickles.
the broccoli, the celery stick, I got nothing, Kolath. What is it, Kolath? I tried. I was talking through it. What is a vegetable's favorite dance? Nice job. You did it.
I did do it. Look at me.
All right, here's your fridge. The Cabbage Patch? Wait, I don't get it. Is that a dance? Is that a song? Soaking sink? Get that thing out of here. Wait, I'll give you points. What's the Cabbage Patch? It's a dance? Do you want a hob to cook the stuff faster or no?
It's a hip hop dance,
Is it? All right.
which involves moving one's clenched fist together in front of the body in a horizontal circular motion.
Fair enough. 200 points for Kolath. Outsmarting me. Again. Prepare, I shall activate my machine, and now I shall turn everybody except for me and Canadian into cheese Doritos, and we shall eat you all. There you go. Do you want this or not?
Howdy with a chance of meatball vibes. Yes.
That is a very cloudy with me chance of meatball vibes. All right. You want to know how I get back at Google Llama every time she makes me upset? I do this. You ready? Because it takes away her ready check. You know that I can't chop tomatoes right now, right?
Don't appreciate you.
Did you say don't appreciate me? But you love me, right? Okay, I've got one with bolognese, one without.
I still need.
I need sauce. Oh my goodness. I need a sauce. I need 2 sauces actually. They're getting upset. They're getting so upset. Actually, I may have overcalled, I guess. How do I do a bolognese? Here. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 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 Finish eating. We're good. We're good. We're good. See, we were fine this whole time. I don't even know what you guys were panicking about. Give me my food. Oh, burning. Okay, you're good. You knew that. Bolognese. I need. What does this need? Noodles. Oh, that's just the. Oh, it's just the meat. Gotcha. I mean, I knew that. For everyone who doesn't know that, it's just the meat that they were showing. All right. I'm
You are
remembering.
struggling for-
I need a bolognese and I need one regular. Yeah, we need to get the sauce fixed. Bolognese and a regular. I got the sauce if you can get the pasta. The pasty. Who does pasta on top of sauce? Who does pasta on top of sauce? That is like a war crime right there. Bye, I ain't playing.
Paying.
Bye.
Not paying for his food.
Oh, I ain't paying. I was like, you're serious about your food. Is that a power sink? I don't think so. Oh, it is! Let's go, power sink for the win. You're my power sink and I love you. We gotta fix tomato situation.
Yes,
Is this
we do.
too far away for tomatoes?
Fine.
Yeah? You're okay with that?
Should be a little higher.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, plates as well. What a win. W.
What a day. What a day.
It's gonna be a great day. Do you need a hob? I think you've been asking for a hob for a while. Do you want a chopping
I
counter?
have been. I'm so glad you finally heard my cries. for help.
not for trash cans. You've been crying for a hobbit. Are you good at cooking? No, I'm terrible at cooking. That's why every time we do a cooking stream, Google Llama is around the corner, listening and watching to make sure that nothing burns. All right. He burns flour on the stove. Bob, yep. It's one of our clips. Do you want a faster cutting counter or no?
Yes, please.
Okay. Are you ready? And then can you do one more day without a good trash can?
Yes, I can.
Oh, well, there it is. I was just going to sit here in silence until you responded. My father could
Sorry,
burn
I
water.
was eating my cookie.
Well, did someone get you a treat? I don't think so. You're not allowed to
Oh, I
eat
only get
cookies.
treats when people give me treats?
That's
I
right.
can't just eat cookies whenever I want?
Nope. It's part of the rules. I don't make them. I just follow
Well,
them.
let's see if you get any more cookies.
Where are you going with the sauce? I need
I'm
something.
making the
I need a
bolognese.
regular. Okay, just can you make the sauce and someone got you one. How nice. Okay, I need
Oh,
sauce.
thank you.
Sauce?
I can't cut them if the
Well, that's
pasta's there.
you can't cut them if you're not making it. All right. I'm calling it all.
You know,
No,
you could be doing something instead of
everyone
just sitting
get
there
in
yelling at me
here.
the entire time.
I need one regular, one bolognese.
Hi, Jack.
Jack, say oh. How's it going? One bolognese. 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 One bologna. Wait, is bolognese bologna?
Oh,
What are you doing? What is that? What is that? No, I'll just chop the own sauce. My own sauce.
oh, good. I'm so glad you're putting yourself to good use.
I guess I'm doing all the work. What does my chef even do is my question. What, are you making more pasta? These are the last customers. Stop.
Maybe
making-
I would like some. Maybe I'm hungry.
Well then, you know what? Here, take the dirty plate. Here's a bolognese for you. Next to the garbage bags. Can we please take out the trash? Nays. I think it means sauce. So bologna sauce? All right. Ooh, you hit enter before
Are you
me.
gonna press
Nice job.
enter?
I know. Nice job. After you yell it, that was a good one. No. Okay. It refers to the meat sauce. Fair enough. All right. Are we an exclusive pasta restaurant or a charming? Increased patience. Patient decreases slower when payers near table. Customers still sit before they're cleared. Not bad. Exclusive's nice because of the money, but both are fine. Sauce. Ooh, 1-1. Where's the vote gonna go? Where are we going? Grandma's house. Where are we going? Trust me, I'm gonna be a cook later. Fair enough. Actually, I thought about getting a job at a restaurant to learn how to cook. Kintan he meow tea. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say that again. Cantan he meow tea. Canadian Mountie. Oh my goodness. By the way, what is that game? Mad
Good job.
Dad?
Yeah.
Such a good game. What do we get, by the way? Are we charming or are we exclusive? McDonald's doesn't count. First off, McDonald's totally counts. It is a restaurant. It does a job. It's a good starter one for me, okay? Oh, cook school, let's go. Over the mountains and far away to Grandma's house we go. McDonald's doesn't count, it absolutely does. Neither does your brain that you don't have. Ha! Where'd you get that? My brain. Okay, good news, bad news. We need
I
to make
got
one
it.
more dollar in order to get this. So we can't get it this round, but we'll get it next round.
What a bummer. You should have called one more person.
Well, I would, but I can't even blame it on you. I was trying to think of something to blame on you, and I couldn't.
Oh.
Dang it. You're doing too good of a job. Middle child of 9 kids. Oh. That's a lot of kids. The bolognese refers to the meat sauce that is on the noodles. Fair enough. Are you ready?
There's setting in my settings. Stop having my mic lower.
Yeah, I don't know.
Later. You.
Cool beans!
Cool.
So when I first saw that movie, I was like, this is the dumbest movie I've ever seen. And now I love it. Actually, I don't even know if I like the movie. I like the, oh, come on. Someone just wants a regular. Are you kidding me? Here, take it. Take it. Are you happy? You didn't order the one thing I had ready. Oh, you make me sick. Get out of my restaurant. Okay, I need pasta.
Did you really leave that there?
No, I did not really leave that there. I don't know why you would say that like that. Okay. Okay. I'm a little messed up right now, but we're okay. We're panicking a little bit. We're gonna just recover. Bolognese. Here you go. You can have that. Pick up dirty plate, put it in the sink. Take next order. We've got a regular. Nice.
Did
and a
you
bolognese.
really take one macaroni from each pot?
No, yes, no, yes, I probably did. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little messed up. Okay, I was just thrown off a little bit. Sometimes I get nervous on airplanes. Okay.
Using my mom voice with you.
Not the mom voice. She's serious. Okay, I don't like how much grease you're making. And, oh, whoops.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Don't panic. My brain stopped working for a second. Have you ever had a brain reset? Have you ever, like, is that a normal thing for people or is that just me? Where all of a sudden, like, your brain stops working for a second, you're like, hold on, resetting. It'll come back up. Give me a moment. All right, next card. Mashed potatoes are all you can eat. Ooh, these are tough. I won't fail. I'll be a great cook. My parents taught me to never give up, so I won't let anybody stop me either. There you go. That's the attitude. Boys, that's on the noodles. Yes, there's an auto adjustment in Discord. It might be Discord. Failure doesn't exist in my...
It's my actual mic.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe a different headset?
Maybe. I don't know.
Never give up. Never surrender. Full speed ahead. Unfortunately, brain, yes. It doesn't happen all the time, but every once in a while, my brain's just like overloaded. You know, try turning it off and on again. We'll fight them on the beaches. Yes. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Is that in there? I don't remember that one. We will fight them on the beaches. Because that's I was doing Galaxy Quest, but is that, hold on. Oh no, that's Winston Churchill.
Oh, I hope not.
What?
Sorry, I was reading.
Are you telling me once again that you're not just playing this game and you're doing some other things? Because you know Google Llama. I absolutely love that you do that. It's one of my favorite things about you is when you do something else while we're playing this game.
Take a little while.
Well, you've got a workstation down here that I need you to work on. That's his never give up, never surrender speech. What?
Workstation achieved.
Okay, do you need another one? Thank you for the lurk, Jax. I appreciate it. Google, are you going to answer the question or no?
No, I don't think I need another workstation.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to roll for a trash can for you.
I do need a trash can, though.
I noticed.
I can get one of those. That would be great.
Do you need a mixer? Because that's all I got.
No!
I've got a mixer. Okay, we're going to try one more. Nope. I've got trainers. Oh, wait. Sharp cutlery?
You get your sharp cutlery.
I do love my sharp cutlery.
But you remember to put it out.
As long as I do, that's true. Oh, my goodness. Fighting is bad thing. Bad boy. No treats for you. There you go. I'll just sit down and not move for a few minutes. Okay. Wait. What did I happen? Don't make me break the internet. Oh my goodness! By the way, that totally reminds me of the IT crowd when she's doing a presentation and they're like, "This is the internet, the actual internet," and then people start panicking. Okay, I was trying to help. I was doing that helping thing. Bull guys, to go. Actually, it's not to go. Okay, oops, I messed up. I picked up a tomato and I don't know what to do with it, but don't panic. Okay, put it on a plate.
Panicking.
I don't know why this person's still here. Did we do all you can eat?
Yes, we did.
Okay, well, I need another bolognese. Okay, I need another bolognese. This person wants it. They're gonna eat it. And they're gonna eat it good. Okay, I've got 2 more customers on the way. Don't panic. Don't panic. Switch!
Oh, what cruel person did this? Did
Oh,
this
you've
to
got to be kidding me.
us?
Why is the trash can full? Why don't we have a trash can? What is my job back here? What do I do?
The water.
I don't know. Like, okay, I guess I just keep chopping tomatoes. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who did this to us? Who did it? We don't have standards at this restaurant. We have low standards, okay? Oh wait, why does this still have water in it? What am I supposed to do with this
I haven't
bag?
emptied it yet.
Oh my goodness, who did
Stack it on the counters because someone didn't get you a
Oh wait,
good.
bolognese. How do I make bolognese? Meat? I cook it? I guess just toss a sauce
you
in
cook
there.
meat
Just,
and then
we'll just
cook meat,
make
do
it.
that,
Make
yep.
it on the fly. How hard can it be? You just throw some meat in there. That'd be me. I did this. Are you gonna take their order or not today? Are we?
No, I'm not.
We're not serving customers anymore. Is that the plan?
Not when they order twice.
Well, that's how it goes. Welcome to the front of house,
We're
baby.
not a buffet. What is this? Olive Garden?
Yeah,
Endless
actually, the
Pasta Bowl?
all you can eat pasta. By the way, that's going on right now, and I've been dreaming about it in my head. I really love Olive Garden. Oh, do I have to go out there?
Yes, you do.
Can we please get a trash can? Where do you want your cutlery?
I'm not using cutlery.
Oh my goodness. Why do I even try? All right, we're gonna try to get a fancier dining table. Hey, Kender Frog! Hello, hello. Hi, and it had exactly the effect I was
Hi,
hoping for.
Kender.
Yep, it does. All right, you ready, Google Llama? You have to go down here. You start down here and you research.
No.
Do you know how this game works? All right. Well, you're doing great, honey. You're doing great. Oh, wait, that's not how that works. I have to make a sauce. Oh, I have to put it in a... I see. I have to put it in a pot. So I do sauce that, and then I cook it.
Sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yep, you're excused.
Excuse me, sir.
You're excused.
Excuse me.
You're
Don't
excused.
throw away the bolognese.
I almost did.
Be super unfortunate.
No, it's great. Trash cans. I think they're the most underappreciated item in the world right now. I don't know why you refuse to let me get a trash can. I feel like we need one. I feel like we need a trash can. Oh my goodness. Hold on. You go here, you cook. Okay. Finish that, put that there. Don't worry, it's not burning. You're not real. I'm not real. We're all not real. This is not a real thing. Okay. Because we're in a video game right now. We're in a video game running a restaurant. Okay, trash bag goes next to the pasta sauce. Okay, don't panic.
Here's your bolognese.
Nobody panic. What?
Hello, Jax. Here's your bolognese. Get away from the phone! No! No! That's not your job! I need red sauce, please.
One red sauce. You can't just give them a plate. You actually have to put the food on the plate.
Stop!
That's how the game works. You can't just give them
Really,
plates.
because you
They
had to
don't
call
like
people,
eating
'cause
plates.
you had to have more money.
Ah, we missed a call too. I should have gotten that.
I need. Where's my bolognese?
Oh, it'll be a little bit. I'm making it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, your goodness, eh? Oh, your goodness, huh? Welcome to the front of house for all those that yell at me the whole time.
I don't
It's-
yell at you.
Yeah, you wouldn't dream of yelling at me. Oh, that's a bad one. Trash can, trash
I
can.
miss Scooby.
Why in the world could we not get a trash can? I'm gonna roll once or twice. And actually, I'm gonna roll the this one. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm actually going to get... We're going to upgrade this research desk, get a blueprint desk so I can get a trash can. All right. I mean, we don't need a trash can, but it would be nice. Are you in position?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Here we go. Wait, Mrs. Scooby in the house? Let's go. Hey, oh, how you doing, Mrs. Scooby? Good to see you. That you have arrived. Welcome, welcome.
2 sauces, please.
Oh, I've got sauces. I've got all the sauces. You want sauce? I'll give you sauce. Thank you. That's
Bob,
what.
wouldn't mind taking out the trash. That would be very helpful.
Oh, just reset a little bit. Excuse me, Kolath. You called one person. Can we please get another person up in here? One person? Feeling dangerous today, are we? We called both.
When I'm back here, I get to decide who to call.
I know. I just like to give you a hard time. Although, can we please call more than one? I'm calling one.
Go call someone.
I'm calling two. We have nobody in here. Our restaurant is currently empty.
Gordon would be horrified.
Let's call Kitchen Nightmares. I don't know why people aren't showing up. Did you try calling them? We literally have a full pasta ready for nobody.
I need some red sauce, please.
What are you talking about? You have a whole sauce down here. Or a whole plate.
I need 2 of them.
Well,
I need
you
2
need to
of
clear
them.
out the cutting table. That cutting table. Oh my goodness. That cutting table is not just a place to put your plates. I'm doing fantastic, by the way. I'm doing good. Just got over COVID again. Oh.
Oh, yuck.
Yuck. So sorry. All right. Roast potato or blindfolded chefs? Actually, either one's okay. Cooking a potato doesn't seem too bad. It is another hob, but it is another thing for the chef to do. Yes, again, but it wasn't so bad this time around. Okay. Well, that's good to hear.
That's good.
The nice part about the roast potato is less customers. They can order twice, but at least you get less customers right now. That 15%, because right now we have what, 7 groups of 1 to 2. So, yeah, I'm glad. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, and good to hear that you're over it. All right, which one do you want, Google Llama? Roast potato or blindfold chefs?
I like roast potato
Yeah. Okay.
because you have to do it.
Well, I'm fine with that. Well, the roast potato is nice because of the minus 15%. The blindfold chefs is just easier on everyone because there's nothing really to check. All right, so this just goes on the grill. All right. Yeah, I guess that works. I'm going to move this all down 1.
We're doing good, Mrs. Scooby. Our chickens are finally laying eggs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Big helpers doing kindergarten work, which is very exciting.
Did you research? Yes. Okay. No, we don't want to.
No.
I don't know. Okay, we're going to research again. All right, you ready?
Practically.
Yeah, actually, life is going pretty well. We're having a lot of fun.
We have a lot of watermelon that we don't know what to do with.
Oh my goodness, hold on. Ugh, pick that up. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Whew. Is the potato a side? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
You got to call someone. We have an empty restaurant.
So testy.
We have nobody in our restaurant.
Maybe I like it that way. Maybe I don't want customers.
That might be the case, but that's how we make money. You have to understand.
Well, I
run.
can't really be very effective if you take away my pasta. Now, can I?
Nope. But I'm getting ready to grill some potatoes too. I need another hob, but we didn't roll a hob. Do you need a potato?
I need a potato.
Oh, so now you want the potato. Actually, we should have probably tested this.
Oh, it looks beautiful. What a nice potato that looks like.
Yes.
Two bolognese.
On the way.
Why is there no bolognese?
Because I don't know what I'm doing. Potatoes
You're
burning.
burning your potato.
Nope. Oh, we didn't burn the meat though.
Burning your bolognese.
We're fine. We're fine. Wait, why is that smoky? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Can I do this? Yes. Okay.
Stop taking my pasta.
Well, that's how I make more pasta.
All right, I need a baked potato.
Don't we all need something? Baked potato's gonna be on bottom. Here you go. Potato on bottom.
I need a plain red sauce.
After you get the potato. Okay, here's your red sauce.
I'm not a very effective server.
I'm
only
doing
carrying
terrible.
one
I'm doing
plate at a
terrible
time.
back here. I'm not gonna lie. No, that's exactly. Wait, you need a bolognese up top, don't you? Shoot! Did I not make a bolognese? Oh, you need a pasta in your bolognese up top. Pasta. But wow, yeah.
Sorry.
You just grabbed the bolognese. That's okay. You did a good job. It's really hard when we switch. I'll be honest, because I'm not good in the back. Like I was freaking out. I had nothing in the back. Who did that to
Rolls
us?
going great. Kolath.
Kolath, how dare you?
Got
Oh, now we're back. All right, well, we're back. I'm going to choose the next menu. Can you get Oxford ready? We are doing pies. Treat yourself.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Pie. Ooh, you get a treat. A treat. Do you remember how to make pies?
Thank you, Barry. Yes.
Okay, good. So we agree you know how to make pies.
We might want to do a test run just so I can remember.
just to verify. Pie. Is that Office? Is that what that's from? The Office?
Yeah.
Whoops. Wait, give me. Oh, do you need to make a dough ball?
Yes, I need to make a dough ball.
Pie.
I don't know if I have to chop the meat or not.
If you have to what? Chop?
Yeah, if I chop the meat up or
You can
if
look up the
I just put
recipe.
it in whole. Ow.
By hitting escape and clicking on recipes.
And then add meat and cook. Okay, good. Got it.
Oh, have you never played this, Kolath?
You should. It's very fun.
It is very fun. It is definitely a fun game, but it will put your marriage to a test. Depending, it's fun, but it's okay by yourself. It's kind of like Peak. It's okay by yourself, but much more fun. Who did this? Why is this backwards? But it's really fun with others. All right. One done. One and done. That's what I like to say.
You and Jack should definitely play. That would be very fun.
Need to get Jackson. Yeah. It's fun. It's a good time. Oh, that's me.
You still burn my pie.
Well, I was washing dishes. Am I the... Did you really do that? Did you really do that? Did you all see that? Really? Why is there a dough ball
Really?
in the sink?
Really?
You think the customers want a sink dough ball for their pie? It is fun.
No, probably not.
It is overwhelming at first, but you can kind of get used to it. There's simpler, easier recipes and then harder ones later. Do you need
Please
a
start slow.
chopping table or anything?
That wouldn't be bad for kneading. This would be a great time for a mixer.
Well, I don't have a mixer. I have leftover bags. I can't upgrade the counter yet. Okay. Ready? Oh my goodness. Google Lamo. Stop it. I love my wife, but she knows how to press my buttons.
Just because you can't do 3 things at once doesn't mean other
You
people
can't
can.
either because I'm sitting here waiting. So if you're wondering how does he know that she's not paying attention to the game, it's because every time you click back on the screen, it's how you also can pick up stuff sometimes. And yeah. Oh my goodness, you. I need a fast sync. Fast and Furious. We need to get a research task. Ooh, a mixer. Do you want that mixer? Seriously?
Yeah.
All right. Heated mixer, I'm guessing?
Yes, please.
All right. Ready?
So ready. Look at how ready I am.
You're so ready. You were so ready that time. Do 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 do. The music also gets stuck in your head.
Just don't play with music and you won't have that problem.
Do you not play with music?
No, that's like the first thing I turn off in every game.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't keep up with the pie fight with the plates too. Someone, what is music? Stop it. What is music? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Kenda Frog, mute music, really? I didn't know I lived with such barbarians.
Yes, man.
Ooh, I love that emote, Bob. I love it. By the way, Bob, you streamed earlier. How did it go? Right? I think I was taking a nap and I woke up to a notification and then I couldn't stop it. I have pretzel. Vegetable pies are all you can eat.
Sorry,
Ooh.
I was drinking my tea.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tea, she says. Tea. All you can eat is customers can order twice vegetable pies with broccoli and carrots. So vegetable pies reduces it by 15%. All you can eat reduces it by 30%. But there's a chance that they can order twice. What about second dinner? I picked my own music. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I didn't stream today. I was at work. I think the reason was that you watched my channel for an X of amount of time, so Siri reminded me you to tune in. Oh, that might be what it is. Or something. Yeah, I thought I saw a reminder. Maybe it wasn't. I could have. What about second breakfast? You want to do all you can eat?
Lunch and tea, yes.
Keep the recipe simple? Okay. A rapid mixer. No, we want a heated, right? Is that what you said?
Yes, please.
Nope. No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Here you go. In case you burn anything.
In case I burn anything?
Yep. Just in case. There you go. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Do we need a hob?
I think so.
3 or 4 hours since I took the day off. Oh, nice, nice. All right, you ready? If you pick up that table. Oh my goodness, stop it! I love my wife. 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 I love my
You
wife.
bought me a fire extinguisher.
Yep. Is that
bought
much
me a
worse than what you're
blender.
doing to me?
Yes.
A blender. Is that what is that?
Father of the Bride.
Father of the Bride. What a good movie. You really need a second pie, sir? Get out of here. I need a sink. I don't know why you needed that extinguisher. You're doing a great job. Yeah, I don't even know why you wanted it. But it really put the plate down, ma'am.
The insurance said we had to have one.
Insurance purposes. Why are you still here? You already ate your pie. Get out of here, Kolath and Google Llama. By the way, Kolath, what are you doing getting pie with my wife? Huh? You got some explaining to do. Well, you see. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Buy me
I'll
a
be-
floor buffer next.
Heated mixer. Here, come get it. Did you just face the back so that you could click off? Is that what it was?
Yep.
Yep.
Going through Pinterest at this very minute looking for fall cookie ideas.
Well, you've got a heated mixer, and I need you to pick it up. All right, I'm getting a sink. You know, actually, last time was really tough too because we didn't get an upgraded trash can. We couldn't get a trash can. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm. I do need to go to bed soon, because I am.
You might have desecrated your
Getting
KF on your map. I did not. Bob, why are you starting fights? I did not. I'm playing your map after this, though. I did not ruin your KF, although we did talk about it. Like, how, like, could I place like a tree there or something like that? It's just can't. Okay. Fire! Fire! Get the extinguisher! Oh, you took it out. I wanted to get the extinguisher.
Are you trying to give my restaurant bad names?
No, I just wanted to get an extinguisher use. We've never used an extinguisher before.
I'm sure we should try it next time.
All right, formal or affordable pies? What's it gonna be?
I want an affordable pie.
What's a formal pie restaurant? What was that one place? The Macaroni Grill or something? They had really
Oh,
good
that was
pies.
good. You had pie?
I think so. Was it Macaroni Grill? There's a couple places
They
that
were
had,
Italian.
yeah, but they had like good pies. Like they were one of the places that had the like when you first enter, there was the display case of all
Oh,
the
the
pies.
cake.
You know what I'm talking
Oh, that was
about?
JB's.
Was it JB's?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple places like that. Yeah. All right, what are we working on in Beavers again? Let's see. We're doing the tunnel. So finishing up the tunnel. Are you done, or are you doing another day?
Can do one more.
Oh, okay. I was ready to go move everything. Do you want a dishwasher? Get out of here.
Oh, thank you.
What kind of restaurant are we? What is this?
Formal.
Formal? All right, we've got a mascot that greets you as you enter. We've got a fountain. Actually, you know what? We're so fancy, we put the fountain in the kitchen. And the mascot watches you cook. That's how fancy we are. All right. What is this? Decreased mess. Bonus patience when delivering food. That's good. Tidy plant is 30. Vase is 30. Yeah, let's get them both. Can you put this plant back here? Not there. Tables create no mess. We're not really having a problem with messes, are we? I don't think too much. We'll save the money for the next. You ready? Let's go. Nice decorations. Do 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 do. Oops, that's not the one I wanted to pick up. Oh no, they
Just
ordered
don't give
twice.
them raw pie.
Don't panic, but they ordered twice. I need one pie. We're okay. Oh my goodness, I can do this. I think we lose because I can't work my fingers. Ah! We win. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was so close. We almost lost. So if you miss one customer, you lose. That's kind of the idea. And we almost missed that one customer. I don't know why that's here. Okay. Here you go. Whew! I'm not gonna lie, I was sweating on that one.
Right before you give the last customer their pie, let me
Pie?
set the oven on fire.
Okay. Set it on fire. Do it. Do it. Do it. Why is it on fire? Oh, it didn't really go on fire. Just burns? Maybe it's like a
Guess so.
chance thing. All right,
Maybe.
pumpkin pie or picky eaters? Ooh, pumpkin pie's rough.
Pie is super rough.
Because of the seeds.
Yeah, because you need a trash can too.
Oh, but either way, picky eaters is rough too. Because then you need a trash can up front too. So either way, yeah, this is when you need a trash can both ways. I don't know which one's worse though. One's just harder on front of house, one's harder on back of house.
Yeah.
What was the pie we skipped? Vegetable? Carrots and broccoli.
Yeah, vegetable.
Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. I wanted to skip. I mean, in this game, you can kind of min-max, which is throw everything on the front of house or throw everything on the back of house by doing, like, all recipes or all customer-related ones. All right, let's set up for next day, and then we'll call it. Oh, did we get a nice sink?
That's good.
Soaking sink. Oof. Okay, never mind. Think that's it. Are you doing another day, or you calling it there?
I'm way bad.
All right. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and
Was fun.
save and return to HQ. Yeah, it was really fun. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. All right. Have a good one.
Have fun with your beavers.
Will do. Love you.
Won't kill them. Love you too.
Bye. All right. We're going to go kill some beavers. Do exactly what Google Llama told us not to. Because we're rebelling. It's that kind of night. She can't tell me what to do. No, I'm just kidding. We would never kill our beavers, right? Beavers are friends, not food. All right, let's bring up some Timberborn. I do love me some Timberborn. All right. Oh, and I can bring up my V2 model now. So my V2 model still has some issues with multiplayer games where I'm like hosting a game or something like that. So a lot of times I have to kind of bring it up on the side afterwards. That's VTube Studio, baby. That's what we use for the model. All right. Hollow Mountain. Let's load it up. Here we go. By the way, I can't stop thinking about the Sims 4 challenge. Rags to Riches challenge. It's been a fun one. I gotta figure out the different ways you can make money in the game, though. Tips don't seem bad, but you can get like 80 bucks a day, but not much. It's not enough, I don't think. All right, let's talk beavers. We've got our power ready. We've got power done. 5 gravity batteries, plenty of windmills. So we're good on power. What? Wait. What's going on? Why do we have 0 water? No, that's got to be a bug. We have 0 water. I know we had 3 wood. Pretty slow pre-career, but you can at least get enough for traveling. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable amounts. Okay, I don't know why we're out of water. Is anyone thirsty? No, no one's thirsty. I feel, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just, didn't see it. Water is used in this process as well, so we're gonna be fine. We can collect it. I'm just shocked we're out of water. Usually I have like at least a few hundred, and once I get down to a few hundred, I start collecting again. We haven't had anyone die of thirst. Old age. Yeah, no one's even thirsty right now. All right, fair enough. We're gonna collect it. We'll be fine. We'll have plenty of water for 6 days just from this. These pumps go 4 deep. But that was a shock. I have been looking over here a lot, so yeah, no one's died outside of old age. Grew up, born, broke down. Okay. No one's even thirsty, so we're good. Lacking materials, lacking workers. Oh, I guess that's true. Because it's lower priority than even that. Actually, I'm going to do this. Yeah, that'll be better. Needs water. Yep, that makes sense. And lacks, yeah, materials. Okay. So, we just built our second bot assembler, which will get us a lot more bots that we can work with, which means more jobs for them. We have 0 of our human beavers working. The mountain is dry, and we've officially gotten our tunnel to be at least 3 wide, which we're hoping is enough to keep up with these 2 water sources so that the mountain doesn't fill up with water. Now, it might still, because these 2 water sources might be stronger than they look. You can increase the pressure, so kind of keep that in mind. So they might only be 2 water sources, but that doesn't mean that they come out at a strength of 2. They could be coming out at a strength of like 9 each, which is like 18. Okay, water, we're back up. The only thing is if this gets too low, we lose the wheat. So I'm going to turn these off again and wait, because I don't want this water to get so low that it stops watering the food or the trees. And it's starting to miss out on these trees, which is fine. They won't die for 11 days, 13 days on this one. And there's only 4 days left in the drought. We are building this area up over here, I remember. I forgot about that. Yeah, we do need to build that up. I need dirt. Yeah, I've got dirt for it. But I think, yeah, so we ran into this thing that I realized. Hold on. It might be easier just to do this. Let's do this. Yeah. We're going to do that. Rather than build like a stairway up here and try to get to the top, because I can't build these other ones because they're reliant on this pillar, but I realized we could just build one here. Okay. We've got plenty of dirt to mess around with. There we go. Okay, we'll build up this dirt pile first, then this one, then these can all be built. Because dirt can only go out a certain range, so you have to build these pillars for structural integrity. And we'll do it here too. Okay, so we'll see how much of this can get watered, and we'll just build the path around the parts that can't be. We need more trees. We're running out of logs. Water, I didn't know we were out of, so that is good that we recognize that. Food is looking good, though. We even have some grilled potatoes. The biggest thing is to make sure that our biofuel keeps up, though, because when we do grilled potatoes, they both take from the same potato source. Biofuel takes potatoes, turns it into fuel for our bots, and grilled potatoes take potatoes and turn them into food for our humans. So, or for our, not humans, our regular beavers. All right, so we're building this up to get more trees. We're gonna build up this area with dirt to get more. Let's go! It's a raid with P. Tony and friends. How are you doing? P. Tony in the house. Wow, today must have been a long stream. I remember you being, actually, I don't know if I was able to say hi earlier, but I did see you doing some coding. I think I did. I saw you doing some coding earlier, and I love watching you code. I don't know why, it's just so enjoyable. So hello, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out in chat as well. I know it pops up on the screen, but let me get you a shout out in chat. P. Tony is a fantastic streamer, so much fun. If you haven't already, go over there, give him a follow. He is amazing. Oh, playing some XCOM 2, let's go. My friend loved that game, and it's like what he talked about for the longest time. I actually never played it myself though. I'll be honest, I probably should. I heard it's really good. Yeah, he does some coding. It's really funny. He's been coding some bots. Did you finish the coding for the game? It's a raid. Yep, welcome in, Raiders. Jade, hello, Jade. Good to see you. Otto, good to see you again. All right. TC904, welcome in. Duke of Pizza. I love that. Welcome in, Duke of Pizza. I was a split stream. I ended up 1 p.m. Eastern and started again. Oh my goodness, so that's very similar to me. So I do 11 to 3 in the morning. So I do a morning stream 11 to 3 p.m. and then I come back at 9 to 1. So that makes sense. Okay. So yep, you do a split stream as well. I didn't know that. I guess I never put the two together. All right, welcome in. Yes, Jellybean, definitely go give P. Tony a follow. He is fantastic. Yeah, it's been on my list of games to try for so long. Yeah, I have a whole list of Steam games. I need to play. It's crazy. We have a lot more coding to do for the game, but we made good progress today, yeah. And actually, it's so funny to watch you because it's exactly like how I code as well when I do coding. Yeah, I go till 1 a.m. and then, yeah. Then go to bed. I do take tomorrow off. Fridays I take off, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but other than that, I stream, for anyone that doesn't know, I guess I can kind of introduce myself. I am Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer, generally playing cozy and strategy type games. I usually also start off my night streams playing a game with my wife, Google Llama. We play things like Played Up or Repo or Peak, just kind of a fun, group game kind of thing. And then I'll go into like a solo game. On Saturdays and Sundays, I play... Oh. Hello, Barry. Yes, nice to meet you for the first time. You've never been here before. Barry's one of my mods. Don't worry. So on Saturdays and Sundays, I play Stellaris. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I play Timberborn. And Mondays and Wednesdays, we play random games. So Mondays and Wednesdays, we try out new games and stuff like that. Hello, Yenzaya. Is it Yenzaya?
The juiciest, sweetest, most beautiful berry.
That's right, the most beautiful berry. Yes, yes. All right, a few people know me here. Yes, just a few. So yeah, if you really break it down into like an order, it's Sunday is Stellaris, Monday is Mystery Game, Tuesday is Timberborn, Wednesday is Mystery Game, Thursday is Timberborn, and then Friday I have off, and Saturday is Stellaris. But and the schedule goes Sunday through Thursday. We do 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. streams. Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, I do a morning stream, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. You can find this all in the Discord, though. If you're like, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, it's all in Discord. I try to make sure that I don't flood the Discord with a bunch of ats so that you don't have to mute everything. So I'll do one announcement on Sunday. And then other than that, the Discord's pretty active, but we don't do like at everyone a lot. We'll usually do one on Sunday to kind of announce what we're doing for the week and what games we're playing in the schedule in case it changes, and any new updates if we ever pick up a sponsorship or something like that. The only thing is if you join our Discord, and I highly recommend it, but you will want to mute the one channel called Virtual Fisher. It's a game, a built-in game into Discord, but it will be spammed a lot. You will get a lot of messages like, hey, Barry's fishing, and, you know, Canadian Mounty's fishing, and you're like, okay, we get it. So if you do join the Discord, I would recommend just muting that one channel. Other than that, like I said, we have a good time. Usually it's pretty active. We'll usually have a few chats going on each day, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. Minimal everyone is a great move. Yeah, I know when I join a Discord, it tends to overwhelm me with how many times I get like everyone this and then everyone this. So I guess I'm sorry, and you will get an everyone when I go live. There is the announcements once a week, and then the going live does an everyone. I think that's the only two. I forgot about the going live. So you'll get one when I go live, and then once a week on Sundays, just kind of making sure everyone's up to date on what's going on with our channel. Yeah, so I just try to keep it minimal at everyone's, but like I said, if you ever want to jump in and talk, we love chatting. We'll talk food, pets, games right now. So yesterday was our Mystery Game Wednesday, and we played Sims 4, but we're doing I like to add challenges to every game, and we're doing the Rags to Riches challenge, but we've added some of our own rules to it, and I really like it. So some extra rules we've thrown in are things like every time you travel, you have to pay a fee. Like it's like a taxi cab. So every time you travel, you pay a fee. Every time you do certain things, like there's money involved, and it makes it a little bit more difficult. Even Timberborn here. So anyone who hasn't heard of Timberborn, this is a beaver colony survival. That's right, I said beaver colony survival. We are trying to keep our beavers alive, right? We've got these beavers here, and not only are we trying to keep them alive, although this one's dead. Don't worry, we'll talk about the dead ones. Oh, that's just a bot. It was just a robot beaver. But anyways, we try to keep them alive, but we also try to keep them happy. How do we keep them alive? We give them food and water. Those are the two things that keep a beaver alive. How do we make them happy? We give them campfires, we give them decorations, and things like that. So we are not at the beginning of this game. We are kind of in the mid game here. And what that means is, I'm not muted, am I? No, stop it. Stop it. I'm not muted. Oh my goodness, that gets me every time. Time to mute. IRL voice. Yeah, I get that. All right, so with that, we are in the mid game, so we've gotten the survival part down. We've got plenty of water collected, plenty of food collected. So we're not really in survival mode anymore. We're more in the mid game where we get into industrial mode. Our beavers start, advancing, and we start making planks and gears and metal blocks and some special wood and maple pastries. Yep, maple pastries make the beavers happy. So why stop? It gets you every time. Oh no, I'm fine with it. It just makes me laugh because I always forget about it. I'm like, oh no, I'm not muted. It always makes me question it. So we're in the mid game where we're now starting to build industrial. We've got windmills for power hooked up to these giant batteries, so we'll never run out of power, hopefully. Because if the windmills, produce power from the wind, and sometimes the wind stops, which means our windmills will stop producing power, like right now. And what happens is if you hook it up to these batteries, the batteries will start using their power. Once the windmills turn back on, if they're producing more than enough, they'll make the batteries go back up, and we'll use that extra power they're creating to store energy here. Did you build a dam right around the water source? I did not in this one, kind of. There's one right here. So I'm guessing you've played this before. So here's our water source. Now this is a challenge map. I love the physical batteries. That's great. Yeah, it's what we kind of need, right? OU on Timberborn. I missed all of the cooking. Did you get the bolognese made? We tried. Wait, which one did we? Yeah, we ended up failing. We ended up failing the spaghetti one, but we started making some. Where were we making at the end? The meat pies, and we'll continue that one next time as well. So yeah, this is actually a map made by Kenderfrog in chat. Hence the KF here. So Kenderfrog actually made this map, and this is a challenge map. So this was a challenge because this water source wasn't fully plugged up. Obviously, you see all these levees we put around it. And what happened was it would take a while for it to fill up and come this way and get it so we could start collecting it. And when droughts would hit, it would actually dry up early. So it actually was quite a challenge to really get it under control. So we've got it under control now, mostly. But yeah, it's definitely been a challenge. We've definitely run into issues. Yeah, even Vid died a few times. You're gonna die to Kender's map. Yeah, I did die once. This is the second playthrough. We died once because I didn't know how that was gonna affect me, and I didn't play it right. So we did die once. I like to add a special challenge to this when I play Timberborn. And my challenge is, if a beaver dies of anything other than old age, then we go ahead and wipe the save and restart. So the beavers can die of hunger or thirst. And if they do that, if any beaver dies of hunger or thirst, I completely wipe the save. So you'll notice I tend to play a little bit safer, but you know what? I mess up, and sometimes it's brutal. Okay, so the drought ended, and the water's coming back. Yep, it's kind of fun, though. I like adding challenges. All right, Koleth, I owe you a beaver. I'm going to give you the youngest, or we'll give you the newest robot. Here we go. I'll be watching you closely, Koleth. Don't let me down. All right. Currently, Koleth, you're one of our farmers. If we run out of food, I'm blaming you. We have 2.7 thousand food, Koleth. As long as you don't just sit around and eat all the food, I think we shouldn't run out. We should be okay. We are expanding our tree farm over here right now, and then we are going to go ahead and expand our food farm next. Now, I am newer-ish. I don't do this too often with dynamite and dirt. Jax, let me get you one as well. Nom, nom, nom. All right. Let me get you our second youngest beaver, only at 1% dirt. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that 0% durability? Oh, no. Koleth, I gave you the oldest beaver. Here, let me get you the youngest. I'm sorry. We want someone with 98%. I'm sorry. Koleth Wizard, let me get you a different one as well. So I'll give you both. And Jax, so now you're working the water pump, and Jax, you're also going to be working the water pump. Rip Koleth. That's right. Jax Adox. Here, let me do capitals. Sorry, Jax Adox. All right, you're both working water. If we run out of water, you know where I'm going. Jax, you're working the top one. Koleth, you're working the bottom one. Don't let me down. No excuses. Plays taps. Yeah, you'll be broken before you know it. So they do break down eventually, as we will see Koleth break down any moment. I'm dying. Happens. Putting two lovebirds, love beeves together. Nice, nice. You don't work in the same water, but you know, I thought it would give you something to talk about. You know, that common interest. All right. Throw some more carrots on here. Why not? We really do need to build this storage. Actually, I'm going to put that as high priority. We keep running out of logs. We need logs, people. Logs. Let's see if they can build trees here. I think it might be able to reach. Can reach most of this. Hi, Jax. Come here often. Splash with tail. Nice, nice. Why is this taking so long? Fill this up with water, please. Why is it taking so long to fill up? The water's not leaking out the side even. It's just not filling this up. Are we pumping too fast? I guess it's only the second day. Just, I need this to fill up. If this doesn't fill up by the time the drought hits, we might be in trouble. I'll be honest, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit. We won't be dead. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nothing could possibly kill us off, right? Nobody panic. We're good. It's not my fault the water isn't filling. You sent the cute beaver in here and she's distracting me. Yeah. Okay, it is filling up though. It's filling up. All right. Also, if you're just joining us, since this is basically a mountain, we live on a mountain. But there's something special about this mountain. This mountain has a giant hole in it. You'll see over here, this giant hole. So this giant hole does fill up with water, but we've been building this tunnel and we've been widening it so that the water doesn't fill up the mountain. Because the only places to get iron, to get ruins, what is this? Scrap metal, sorry. Or through these ruins, these underground ruins, is in the mountain, which is filling up with water, or was filling up with water. So, if we make this tunnel wide enough, then it won't fill up the mountain with water. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know what you're all panicking. Now, there is all this scrap metal over here, which is pretty far away, but the only mines that exist are over here. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know why everyone's panicking all the time. So it looks like we may have just gotten it wide enough that we're fine. I didn't know how wide we had to make this. So I think we're good. We're good. All right. For anyone, thank you for the lurk, average viewer. Always good to have you here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're good on water storage. Ooh, some of it overflowed, but we're fine. And this is filling up. I think we'll be okay. I never panic. I trust the water reserve will fill up. Sure, yeah. Yep, me too. Did someone say something about unplugging the dam? We could, but I don't think we want to. The dam should be able to fill up and it should overflow. It should overflow from here, go down here, and then fill up this secondary one. Is the goal. Now, here's the thing. This challenge map, once again, kind of throws us off because this will dry up before the drought actually hits, which is a problem. It used to dry up about 2 days before it hit, like about a day and a half to 2 days before it would dry up, and that threw us off. So we now plugged it up enough with levees that I think we're good, but yeah, we have to be careful. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, good. Now, if we can get this filled up, and then we might be able to, then that would be really good. Yeah, but I mean, droughts hit fast. We are in hard mode, so we don't get a lot of time in between droughts. So we have to be careful. But we did store up about 2,400 water. Now, we do what's called beaver math because I got to make sure we can keep our beavers alive. Our goal is to have about 75 beavers. And each beaver drinks 2 water a day. So if we multiply by 2, that's 150 water every day. Now, the longest drought is 30 days. So we need to store up about 4,500 water if we wanted to store up enough water to survive a 30-day drought. That's the goal. Now, this one tank can hold 1,200. So we are storing up about 2,400. This would be 36. So if we did 2 of these tanks, I think we'd have enough. The question is, where do I put these tanks of water? I could put them over here. I think this is fine. I think we put one there, one here, and call it a day. So we want to store up enough water that we never have to think about worrying about running out of water again. That's if I had 75. I only have 62 beavers right now. So 51 plus 11 is 62. So if we did the math, 62 beavers times 2. Let's go! Kinder Frog coming in with the raid. How was your Timberborn tonight? Let me get you a shout out in chat as well. Like I said, I know it pops up on the screen, but I always like to give one in chat. How was your Timberborn run today? Kinder Frog's the one that made this map, so I think I said that earlier, but yeah. So, Underdark is not doing well. Oh no! Oh no! I'll have to watch the VOD and watch how it's going, because I wasn't able to watch it while we were playing. Yeah, she's playing a map called The Underdark, I believe. Is that correct? I'm just very, very tired. I get it. I get it. I get it. And if you need to go to bed, I totally understand. Totally understand. By the way, same with you, P. Tony. If any of the raiders coming in or anything like that ever need to like raid and run, I totally understand. Streaming takes a lot out of me. By the end of the night, I'm like, I have a lot of fun, but oh my goodness, am I tired? So totally understand if you need to raid and run, but if you're sticking around, love to have you. All right. I actually do got to run. Totally understandable. P. Tony, it was great having you here. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And everyone, go give P. Tony a follow. I'll go and give you another shout out in chat. But absolutely amazing streamers. So much fun. But I'm loving seeing the Timberborn content. Well, thank you. Thank you. I enjoy it. Oh, yes. I don't know. Some people stream all day. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Some people do like 10 to 12 hour streams and stuff. And it's like, wow. Thursday was such a very long day and I didn't sleep well last night. Totally get it. That's my Tuesdays. My Tuesdays are long days. So I get that. All right. Currently we have 62 beavers and they drink 2 water a day. So that's 124 water per day. If this is a 30-day drought, we need 3,720 water. Now that leaves us about 1,200 shy. But the good news is that we can collect water even during a drought. But hopefully we build these tanks. We won't build them fast enough, but hopefully we build them soon enough and start storing up water at a higher level. We could also still collect from this basin down here, even during the drought. So we'll pause these ones, but we can still collect down here as well. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we can have 2,600 because there's actually some water storage even in the pumps themselves. We have the tanks, but then we also have some in the pumps themselves. So, all right, we'll build these up. How are we doing? Ooh, planks. We are out of planks because we started pausing them because we don't have a lot of trees. We don't have a lot of logs, so we started pausing our planks because they use a lot of logs. But now, hopefully, okay. Do we have a problem? We might. How did I build this one? Oh, I didn't. But I should be able to build this, right? No, I can't. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate how this kind of works out. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and build up. Let's get our vision down. Wee woo! Hello, Mac. How was the rest of your stream? I was able to pop in earlier a little bit. I think that's right. Yeah, there we go. So they'll build this up and then all the dirt around it. I don't do very well with dirt. I don't usually use it too often with these like pillars. Was good. I realized it was so boring that I'll try again later tonight. Hello. Actually, it was fun watching you. It was fun hanging out. I love your market that you're building. She was playing. Let me get you a shout out here. And Jax was also streaming. So let me give you both a shout out. Mac, I'll get you a shout out. That Supermarket Simulator did look fun though. I wish I didn't get dizzy playing it. And Jax also streamed earlier playing that Kingdom Hearts. That was really fun to watch too. All right, 27-day drought, so not a full 30, but cutting it close. We did store up 2,800 so far. I'm gonna pause these ones, and problem is I don't have enough logs to turn on those planks. I don't. Wait, you were playing? Yeah, and actually, Barry, she was talking just like you. She was like, I have it all written down. This is what I need to do for my market. I need to move this here and this here. And it was just really funny. I was like, that sounds like Barry talk. You are such a great community person, honestly. I'll be honest. I love hanging out with y'all. You all make it a fun place to fun to hang out with here. You honestly, sorry, I keep saying honest. The truth is, you all are what make this a great community, not me. I mean, I'm just the place that everyone collects to, but truth is, you all are the ones who make this an amazing community. Except for Barry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was fun, but I thought watching me organize would be more interesting. I mean, it's fun. I love watching people play Supermarket Simulator in those games. I like seeing their strategies. All right, we're building up our tree farm over here. Hello, except for you. That's right. I'm thinking about trying to make a game that's really, really into the inventory and cost management side. I mean, that is Supermarket Simulator, though. That really is. Sorry, Barry. Jax came into my chat, too. Yeah, I did see Jax there as well. I mean, there's just a lot of fun to it. I like the management side of things. Can they not reach over there? I think that's what it is. So you know what we're gonna do? If I do this, can they then reach? They can, yeah, they can reach. No, they can't. They can't. Okay. That's why they're not building this up, because they can't reach. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, look how fast we're going through trees. We cut them down. As soon as they're cut down, gone. We got to double digits before the trees left. Can we get to 20? Nope. We do need to mark all these trees. Oh, good. I did earlier. Good, good, good. I'm trying to finish up what I'm doing so y'all don't have to watch again. Well, I'll be honest. One thing oh my goodness, I gotta stop saying that. I just realized how often I say that. I really do enjoy chatting while I play these types of games. Yeah, I've been trying to make highlights. Not sure anyone watches those on Twitch though. I'm trying to get into highlights and stuff like that as well ever since you mentioned it, but it's something that takes time to practice and do it and make. I just like hanging out with you all. Even while I play games like this, like right now, we're just waiting for our beavers, right? We're waiting for the logs, which means I have to wait for these. But during our downtime, I just like hanging out and chatting with you all. Same with like Mac in your stream. That's the same thing where it's like, if you're like, I'm just reorganizing stuff, that's still fun to hang out and chat. Highlights I only use when I speed run. Oh, okay, that's smart. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you need to make shorts. I do. Yep. I'm still friends with people I met like 5 years ago. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yep, chat is so much worth it on Twitch, especially the communities you can build. Absolutely agree. Absolutely. It was a new concept to me that I didn't think would be a thing. I thought it was like, oh, you play games and people want to watch you play games. But the truth is, half the time it doesn't matter what game you're playing. It's about hanging out and having a good time and making a real community. All right, we're down to 2,700 with 24 days left. Quick beaver math. Let's see. We've got 62 beavers, 2 water a day, 25 days left. 3,100 water. So we're 500 water short right now, but we are still collecting water. So I think we'll be okay. So true. I don't usually care what people play, just here for peoples. Yeah. Yep. That is what I've found, at least. And that's what I enjoy too. Now, that's not always the case. There's definitely like educational streams where like I used to play a lot of League of Legends. So I would like to watch people play League of Legends to get better. Or like you could even call like Timberborn or Stellaris slightly educational streams, because I've played them enough that I think I have a good say of or some good logic behind why I do things certain ways. But every game, like whether it's Timberborn, Stellaris, or anything like that, has multiple ways to complete stuff. Like if you watch me play, Vid play, and Kender play, we all have different ways to play Timberborn. It's what makes it fun, having different strategies. Or Sims, for that matter, where we do the Rags to Riches run. And it's like, you can do any of those strategies. Barry's trying out some, I'm trying out some. It's what makes it fun. Except when you are an introvert, that doesn't work. Actually, I've become quite the introvert since I started becoming a software engineer. Since I became a software engineer, I've really lost a lot of my social skills. That sounds weird, but it's true. I used to work as a grocery retail manager, and I used to have tons of social skills, be able to talk to pretty much anyone, anytime, stuff like that. But ever since I started working with computers, really, I lost a lot of that. Which is kind of sad, but that's the truth. So I found Twitch a great place for me, at least, as an introvert, to be able to meet people and not worry about social anxieties and stuff like that. That's just been my experience, though. Same, but there's a streamer I used to love, but they always ignore my chats. Who's that, Mac? I mean, I wouldn't ignore your chats. I'm just kidding. Timing is so hard, especially since everyone's life lives different zones. Yep. That is one hard thing. That is true. I think it's best to find what works for you too. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. The different time zones is tough. So I used to do this more as a hobby, and recently, due to job stuff, I'm thinking of doing it more as like a side gig than just a hobby. So that has made me start doing some more analytics and seeing what times a day is better to stream and stuff like that, and when people are available. But the truth is, the stream does a pretty good job on its own, that it's not a lot of work. It's just nice hanging out with everyone. So it's really like a dream job where I get to hang out, play games, and hang out with you all, and it makes some money on the side. I'm not looking at like a full-time gig right now. I mean, maybe eventually, if I could get enough out of the stream, I could make this a full-time gig. But right now I'm in between classes, in between teaching cohorts, so might as well do some more streaming. But you all have made that possible, like that even idea possible. Do you get energized around people, or do you lose energy? Most of the time I lose energy. There's a few people that I get energized around, but not many. I think that's really the difference between the extrovert and introvert is I used to get very energized around people, and now I find it more draining. I do wonder if most streamers are extroverts. It's a good question. I'll say, I don't know if that's always true. It's a good question, because I found that being an introvert, this is really helpful to be able to talk to people without, actually, really what I think a lot of it is I can talk to people from the comfort of my own home. So that's what's really nice, is I can be in my comfort zone and you all can be in your comfort zones, and I'm not stressing about it. But that's just been my experience. I don't know what the really is. I must have missed something. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta keep up on chat. By the way, Mac, have you been playing any Palia lately? I haven't. I'll be honest. I haven't played Palia in a while. Not really? Yeah, me neither. I was wondering what's new and what's going on in Palia. I heard they came out with some new stuff. You seem very extroverted. I mean, like I said, I used to be. I used to be much, much more extroverted. I found it easier on Twitch to chat with people, so I don't know if this is a thing. Like in certain conditions, I'm more extroverted, like on Twitch. But in real life, I've become quite introverted. I have limits now where I'm like, yep, I've been hanging out with people too much. I need to go get some self time, some me time. I don't know what the words are, but yeah. Definitely have cut back since I used to be much more outgoing and expressive. I love talking to people on Twitch though. I found like this is an environment where I'm comfortable and I don't have a problem talking to people, but real life it does get a little overwhelming sometimes. I've found, and I don't know why. I don't know why, if it was because of the career change and something happened there, but yeah, it's definitely changed. I still haven't seen much of the update. Yeah, me neither. I'm not sure what's going on in it anymore. Yeah, I used to be super extrovert. Now I have limited energy. Yep, I get that. But on stream, I feel a lot more comfortable. Or like hanging out in other people's chats. I'm a lot more comfortable, so I feel like I can hang out with you all. All right, we're getting more trees. And trees are good, but we're still falling behind in our log counts. We're still at 0 logs, which means we're just using everything we chop down. So, question is, how far can you reach? Oh, wow, you can reach almost to the corner. Let's finish this up and then we'll build up. Always been super introverted, but I thrive in small groups. Yeah, well, there's definitely a big difference in small groups. You're right. All right, so I do want to build this out more. The question is where, so it looks like it dries up around here. Right about here. Okay. I also need to figure out, that's a lot of trees. It's a lot of trees. How are we doing? Water's good, food is good, logs are low. We have 16 extra beavers. This is dried up, so let's do beaver math. So we've got 63 beavers, 2 water a day times 20 days, 2,500. So I am going to need to pump some more water. But I don't want to pump it right now. We'll pump it later. It's a little risky, but yeah. So for me, I love having smaller chat and building relationships almost one-on-one. I agree. It's one of those hard balances of being able to, talk to everyone and stuff like that. Because I found I love the community we have, but as I get more, it's harder to get that one-on-one time. For example, I love going into other people's streams and hanging out, but I found it really difficult because there's so many people I want to go watch. Not need to, but want to go watch. Where I was like, oh, this person's live. Oh, this person's live. Oh, this person's live. And I'm like, oh, what am I going to do? Like, it's hard to kind of see everyone. So it's like, it's like a first world problem kind of thing though. But where it's like, I enjoy hanging out with everyone and it's hard to not be able to see everyone at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah, smaller groups is fun. I love that. I mean, honestly, I don't think this is a giant community. So it's kind of nice keeping this small community here to be able to hang out and chat. I agree. I usually organize streams by viewers and look for streamers with smaller numbers, definitely under 30. Yeah. Yeah, because you're right. As you get bigger, like streams, as I pop into those, it's hard for the streamer to keep up. I get that. All right, as they finish this off, you can reach all the way to here. So it looks like this is the limit. So we're going to build another one over here. How far out? That is the question. Try 3 more. 3 more is not a bad number. Yep, I think one of the difficulties a lot of streamers have though is trying to figure out how to, whoops, am I off? I'm off by 1. How to balance that and keep up with chat. It's hard for me to follow after that. Yeah. Yep, I get that. All right, where's our guest? Where's this going down? Here? Let's go. We guessed it. Okay. We'll see where we can build from there. All right. These trees are being finished up. Mark these for cutting. We're still at 0, but you know what? Can these reach? Yeah, they can reach all the way back here. Okay. So they can definitely reach. We've only got a few more of these ones left. But it is really fun. That's the thing. Like, it's so much fun meeting everyone and chatting and having a good fun time and telling jokes and messing around. And that's what I love about it. That's what I love about streaming. It's what really attracts me to it, is the ability to just have a good time and, you know, just hang out. A lot of times, this might be weird, but a lot of times I prefer this to hanging out in real life. Because, like I said, I'm just so comfortable. I'm in my own home. And I use a V2 model because it also makes me a lot more relaxed, where I'm not stressing about what I look like, you know, anything like that, because, you know, I don't have to. And it's really nice. And the other thing is, like, if I need to go to bed, then I need to go to bed. And Twitch people are really understanding of that. It sounds weird, but it's like, if I'm at a friend's house, sometimes you're like, I really just need to go to bed. But you're like, I got to hang out. We've been here only for like this long. So it's really nice to be able to like have life and hang out on Twitch for a little bit, chat it up, you know, have a good time and understand that life happens. Also, it's really nice because you find people that are in similar stages of life, and that's really, really nice. So, like with real life, when we first moved to South Carolina, we had issues because it's like, how do we find a group that's similar to us? And it's like, you don't want to be rude, but it's like, sometimes you'll meet people and you're like, we are nothing alike. Like, they're like, I love fishing. And you're like, oof, I know nothing about fishing. How do we connect, right? And you're really like forcing these connections. Whereas Twitch is like, look, if I find a streamer and I'm like, hey, we're not connecting, that's okay. You go, we're just, you know, we don't overlap. That's okay. I'll go find someone who does. And there's plenty of people on Twitch where they will overlap. And they'll be like, yeah, you like fishing? Great. I also like fishing. And I'll be like, hey, I'm going to go find another streamer who likes Timberborn, stuff like that. Honestly, I had to leave a channel recently because I felt like my jokes were making them annoyed. They were also ignoring me, which is sad. I enjoyed the content. Yeah, that is really sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bob. And I'll be honest, I'm trying to get better. This is something I need to work on, is watching chat. I have a friend that I don't want to be friends with because we just don't mesh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to say that. And you're right. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I have a couple of those friends where it's like, we are still good friends and we still talk, but it's just hard sometimes because it's like, we don't connect as well. So, yeah, and it's okay. It's okay. It's just, Twitch is nice. Twitch is a nice place to kind of not have to feel stressed about it. But it's different. It's a different world than I grew up in, I'll be honest. Like, the world I grew up in was don't talk to strangers online, right? Like, that was kind of the big thing. And now it's like, actually, it's a great place to make friends and hang out and do all that, but you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Stranger danger, exactly. Like, that's what, like, we grew up with stranger danger. Don't talk to weirdos. Now order stranger to ride somewhere. Exactly. Actually, that's not far off. That's basically what Uber is. But anyways, yeah. So it's like that kind of thing. It's very different. It's a different world that we're navigating. Not bad, just different. You got to be careful. But things I've found that really encouraged me on Twitch is that, like, I did not expect to find many other Christians on Twitch. In fact, we were talking about this. I was nervous when I first started of like talking about Christianity and stuff like that. There was a part of me that was like, I would really love to make this stream, you know, and meet other Christians and stuff like that. But it was one of those things where I was like, yeah, I don't know if that'll work on Twitch. But the more I've explored, the more I've been like, you know what? There's lots of Christians on Twitch. It's, you know, and there's definitely people like me, and there's definitely people that are willing to talk about it, and it's awesome. It's not something, hello, Hermione, hello. But it really is. I keep finding more Christian streamers. It's awesome. Yeah, it's a great community. There's a lot of safe places on Twitch for all religions and things like that, and that's really nice. It's like I said, for me, it's specifically for Christianity because that is my religion, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, that is awesome to have available. All right. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? We were talking about you earlier. I don't know if because someone mentioned the Wandering Island, and I was like, hey, I know someone who plays that. So we were talking about you earlier. I don't know if your ears were burning at all or not. But yeah. How are you doing? How's your night going? Order stranger to bring you food. Exactly. I'm starting to see videos about safety on Ubers. Like, don't tell them it's your real house, even if asked. Oh, are Uber people getting weird? I keep finding more Christian. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed those chats. I'm sorry. Woo. Yep. Unlurk. Hello. Wandering Village. Yeah. Because that's the first time I saw someone playing it, I think, was on your stream. Maybe not the first time, but it was one recently. You're the one I think of when that game is mentioned. All right, so we have to figure out where our second planter is going to be. Do I need to make this wider? Freedom! That's a huge staircase. This one? Yeah. It kind of connected my top and bottom section, though. Because otherwise they would have to run all the way around. And they're going down this way. And it just took a long time. So I built a giant staircase. Actually, this is a giant staircase right here. This was the biggest one for the batteries. Because without this, we wouldn't have unlimited power. So, yeah, that took a long time to build. But it works. So we're good. I like a good staircase every now and then. All right, it looks like this right here is dried up land. So I would like to build a forester here to plant these trees. I always tried building the biggest dam, not because I needed it, but aesthetics. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, Jax, I used to do that all the time. Oof, be right back. Totally understandable. Yeah, I always like the same thing. In my early run-throughs, I used to build giant reservoirs and dams. It was so much fun. So much fun. Oh, no. No. Hold on. Our beavers are running out of potatoes again. So this happened earlier where we run out of potatoes. I feel like I have a second potato thing. Hold on. Where is our other grill? Whoops. Hold on. Yeah. Where is our other grill? What's this? Bakery. No, not bakeries. We keep running out of potatoes. Grist mills. No. Grills. Here we go. No, I've only got one that's making grilled potatoes. So we're running out of potatoes. That's why I wanted to expand the farm, and I may have put too much pressure on the wood. All right, don't panic. We can use our carrots. Let's use carrots for right now because we're starting to run out of biofuel and all of our bots are running out of fuel. In fact, we have 48 bots out of fuel and we only have 30 fuel. This breed beavers, I can't get more than like 2 or 4 water down. Wait, sorry, what's that? Yeah, this is the folktales. The folktales can't get more than like 2 or 4 water down. So it's so impractical. Oh yeah. Ever since they did the large water pumps, though, you can do 4. But yeah, the Iron Teeth can go, what, 6 deep? It's pretty crazy. Welcome back, Hermione. So I always built like 2 grills and alternated the 3 grilled foods. Yeah, so I do need to build the chestnuts and the spatterdock ones. I just paused them for now because I don't want to use all my potatoes. I need them for fuel. It seems to work best until you get like over 150. Yeah. So long as you keep up on potatoes, chestnuts, and spatterdock. Yep. Yeah, grab a towel and don't panic. Right. Just don't panic. We're fine. We're going to turn our carrots into biofuel. It's not as efficient, but we'll get some biofuel for everyone. You've joined the awesome club. That's right. Everything's fine. Let me see. Oh, I think I have an exclamation point panic command. I think. Because I realized how often we panic here. Or don't panic. How often we don't panic, I mean. We never panic. Let's see, though. We are going to need some more water. We decided we need more water. Oh, yeah, no, that should be fine. We are going to need some more water. 14 days. What do we got? 62 beavers? 2 water, 14 days, 1,700. So we're about 400 shy. We could turn these on. I just don't want to turn them on too early and lose some wheat and stuff. Lose a lot of our food. We're trying to get our logs under control. That was our first goal. Oh, good. We got this done. Hold on. I'm going to turn this into potatoes. So we're going to get rid of this food here. Whoops. I didn't mean to pause. Get rid of this food here. Demolition this. Yeah, that should be fine. Once this is fully empty, we'll put it all in here. Taters! Yeah, we need more room for taters, though. We need more room! Gotta eat those taters. Eat your taters! That's what we got. The KFC wedges were on the ad I saw. Let's go. It's subconsciousness right here. Just telling you need more taters in your life. Need more taters. Taters, precious. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That's right. Get those taters. All right. We're starting to make some more biofuel. Hopefully we're going to catch up. Oof. The truth is the second bot factory is probably overwhelming our refineries right now. If we can get rid of all of this. It won't fit in that one. I could make another one down here. What are our thoughts? Ooh, this fits perfectly right here, so it's meant to be. If we build this, we can even do a quick storage here for some more. We just need the logs. We're running out of logs too fast. All right. Let's see. We are maxed out there. If I destroy this, is that going to be a problem? We have plenty of planks. Let's do it. And what this is going to do is hopefully give us an opportunity to grow more potatoes. So we're going to take this, we're going to take dynamite and blow that up. I know that's storing potatoes, but I need to move these potatoes somewhere else because I'm going to blow that up and we're going to do this. I can do Gollum's voice. Let's go. Precious Gollum. I never could do voices. I was never good at voices. I wish I was. I just need to practice more, maybe. Accents, voices, stuff like that. Those movies were so well done. They really were. They really were. They were fantastic. And enjoyable. Like, there's just so much good stuff about them. All right, let's go and destroy these. Get more dynamite. We're running low on dynamite. Truth is, we don't have a lot of bad water. In fact, we might be out of bad water. Yeah, because our bad water collector doesn't always hit the bad water. It's only during like good times and red tides. Best voices practice, no pressure. Yeah. Start reading to kids. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, best voices practice. Yeah, I should do that. You're right. That would be a really good idea. All right, once we get down to 10 days, I'll pump. We need this. We need this. All right, we are short about 54 beavers of fuel. So we are not keeping up on fuel. Let's turn these back into potatoes. Let's use all those potatoes for that. Because potatoes are the most efficient, if you're wondering. When it comes to refineries, carrots, you can turn 2 carrots into 5 fuel, 2 potatoes into 30 fuel, 2 spatterdock into 25 fuel. So potatoes are the most efficient. All right. So we need to grow more potatoes. That's what it is. This will help us expand. He'll be able to reach, I think. We just need to build that. We'll make that high priority. We're also just still running out of wood. Okay, good. We have extra. We're caught up on fuel again. Good. We're caught up on fuel again. Food is okay right now. Bread is really keeping us alive. Bread does really well here in this game. All right. Good. They're building the TNT, which will give us more room for potatoes. This one I think I can detonate now. I don't think it'll make a difference. Eventually we'll put potatoes there. Oh, did I mess up? Wait a second. What just happened? Oh no. Hold on. Actually, we might be okay. Did we put a hole in the mountain? We did. Oh no. Okay. That's only a problem if the mountain fills up with water. Because then the water will come out that hole. But the truth is, I don't think I have to worry about it. Because what we're going to do is clog it up. Yep, we're going to put a piece of earth here. I don't know if it matters which way it's facing. Put one piece of earth there. And we don't have to worry about it. Just fill it in. Fill it in with dirt. All right, let's see. So this is getting built. That's good. Are we out of TNT? I think we are. That's okay. How are we looking over here? Oh no, am I gonna have a gap here? Just this one spot can't be built on? Oh, that's funny. Oh no, I was one off. And then I should be able to build one here. Okay. So that should be enough. We've got another tree planter. That's good. We're going to need a tree cutter. Looks like these two spots are dry and can't... We'll see if they can get watered later. We'll see. Actually, that is a good thought, though. The voice acting or practicing voices with kids' books. Very smart. Let's see if they can plant this far out when this is filled up with water. Okay, and let's go with high priority because I just realized these are probably not marked. Yeah. Okay. Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. We'll wait until that's fully done. 10 days left. Let's go and pump some water. So once again, we've got about 9 days left, let's say. So 63 beavers, 2 water a day, times 10 days. Or let's go, yeah, be safe, 10 days. We need 1,200, so I need about 600 more water. Oh yeah, when do you want to run the D&D campaign? Oh, you want me to run mine? My storyline? I need some people to test out my campaign I'm writing. Is that what you're talking about? I would love to. It really comes down to time. Visually! Hey! It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How's your night going? Or your day going? Is it night or day there? I think it's daytime there. Because you're on a very different time schedule than I am. Yeah, I definitely need to come up with a time where I can get people to test out my campaign idea. Still sick. Oh no, you're on sick leave. Yeah, I know you were feeling sick earlier. I was hoping you'd be feeling better. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's not fun. That is not fun. I forgot what we were supposed to go up to. So let's do a beaver math again. Sorry, everyone. Short-term memory. Okay. Loss, I should say. All right, we need about 1,200. So that should be good. We're gonna stop these. We don't want the water to get too low. If it gets too low, then the plants start drying up, and that's not good. I'm sorry you're still sick. My younger brother might be interested in that. He runs his own campaigns. Nice. Nice, nice. Day has been great, especially that I'd get to rest today. Yeah. Yeah, rest is so important. I'll be honest, a lot of times I get sick because I don't get enough sleep sometimes, and that's what gets you a lot. All right. We are waiting on this drought. Once the drought's done, we can collect some more bad water. We could, if we wanted to, add another pump here, but I don't think we need that. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about these. I forgot about these. I want to get these built. If I can plug this up. if I can plug this up, then we don't have to worry about bad water anymore. And we'll have plenty of bad water for everything we need. So we have been focusing a lot on trees. I'm wondering if when this is full, if it will reach all the way out here. I may have built this preemptively. They can reach up to this line. DED. Sleep is for the dead. Yep. There you go. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for dropping by the stream last night. Of course. Honestly, I just met her last night. Was it Willow with the light? Was it light? But I was telling her, like, I really enjoyed your reading. So anyone who doesn't know, Visually is a Christian streamer who does, I know you did a Bible study. Yeah, Woven, that's what it is, Woven. But we were hanging out after in my stream earlier today, my earlier today, and we were talking, and I might be adding a Bible study to the beginning of my, or sorry, a devotion, not a Bible study, sorry, a devotion to the beginning of my morning streams, because I think it really does put you in a good mindset, and just listening to you while I was working visually really helped. Because you were going through Proverbs, I believe it was, if I'm correct, and it was so good to listen to, and just kind of have a seek first the kingdom. Yeah. So I think it just would put me in the right mindset just to start it off with a devotion and then go into games and stuff like that and hanging out. But I know Fuzzy Pickles also does it, and I think it's a really good idea to just maybe get a devotion right off the bat and then go from there. Yeah, it's I think we were just talking about this, where it was like I used to be worried about doing like things like devotions or Bible studies on stream, but it's been so encouraging seeing other Christian streamers do those kind of things that I'm like, wow, it's not as scary or not as impossible to do. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you're one of the people who encourage that. So thank you for that. I said honestly again. Oh my goodness, I gotta stop that. But that is okay. Good. We're making more food over here. All right, more spots for food. They're starting to build up this dirt over here. We've got plenty of dirt to work with. That's the nice part. It's okay. Honestly, it's okay. I'm just kidding. For me, it's basically, here's the thing. Yep. Yeah. I've just been catching myself tonight. I can't stop saying it. Yeah, well, does that ever happen to anyone when you're like, just don't say this, just don't say this, just don't say this, and that's the word that pops up over and over again now? For me, it's okay. Yep, okay. Do you ever do the question where like, okay? Yep. Been there, right there, right now. That's where I'm at. I was also hesitant with sharing God's word on stream, but usually I would ask myself, who am I pleasing, man or God? I know I should please God. Well, that's the truth. That's exactly what it is visually. You nailed it. It's not about me. It's about God. It's about bringing glory to God. You're absolutely right. Give me 1 second. I just gotta grab a Kleenex real quick. I'm gonna leave the game right now. I'm just grabbing Kleenex. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I got Pelia to work. Let's go! You're also sick? No, I just have a runny nose right now. I mean, I think if anything, it'd be more allergies or just staying up too late. But I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying this. No, I'm not like sick. It also could just be the regular kid sickness. I live a sick life now because I have kids kind of feeling where it's like kids are always sick. I usually have a runny nose going just because that's how life is now. That kind of thing. All right, let's talk dirt. I want to build a bunch of wheat over here and expand our potato farm. That's what we're doing over here. Why can I not? Oh, I can. Uh-oh, hold on. We have a problem. This is higher than this. So, well, let's do this then. Let's not build this up. Let's make this side food and this side trees, I think. I think that's a good plan. We are going to fix this staircase running through here, but... Yeah, you're in a good group for Palia. Yeah, but I think you're more sick than I am because mine's just a regular, like, I just had a minor sickness. Not like sick. Oh yeah, you can get decent money mentoring? What do you mean mentoring? In Sims? Maybe I'll play it first time next week. I've never looked it up even. It's a really fun chill game. I really like Palia. And I'm very excited to watch you play some Palia. It's a very relaxing, non-PvP type game, which is not very common all the time. Okay, so we're probably going to have to blow this down a level because I just realized we have 2 different levels here. But that's okay. We can work with that. We only want to go out to here. We'll have to build some pillars along the way, but yeah, we can do that. I tried Palia, but my ancient PC can't handle it. Yeah, I get that. It does take up a bit. It does. It's a good game, though. It's very friendly. It's one of the few games that I've found to be extremely friendly. Anyone have a referral code you want me to use? Actually, I might. But I'm wondering. I think in Discord, I do have one in the Palia stream. But Mac, if you want to give her yours, you can use that one. Give me a second. Man, this is an old one. Yeah, it is in at the top of my Palia channel. If you want to use that one, I'm all for it. Always nice to get some bonuses from the referral. Hey, Graham! Hello, welcome back. So yeah, if you go to the Discord, I have a game section, and in the game section is Palia. And if you want to use that referral code or that referral link, always helpful. Always gives you a few little extra items in the game. You don't have to, though. Don't feel pressured. I'm going to take my medicine and hydrate. Totally understandable. Definitely be safe. And, hold on. We have a stranded beaver. How did you... If we destroy these stairs, is that a problem? It'll be a temporary loss. Oh, it'll be a temporary loss of... No, they can go around. It's just very unfortunate. We're going to have to destroy these stairs. Okay. Stranded beavers are never good. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you like that joke? I don't know. The joke bot is kind of funny. I like the joke bot every once in a while. How's Beaver Graham doing? Good news and bad news. I think I saw Beaver Graham die earlier. Yeah. I don't think it was a regular beaver. I think it was a robot beaver. And yeah. You died of old age, though. Good news. Didn't die of hunger or thirst, just old age. He died of old age. He died a happy old beaver. You know, can you ask for more in life than that? Not in Timberboard. All right, let me get you one. We'll get you a bot that's fresh off the line here. Graham Quacker. All right, and know what? You're an extra beaver. We don't have a job for you yet, but you know, as the other ones die out, Beaver Graham 2 it is. Here, we'll call it Beaver Graham 2. Or is that what you want me to call it, or is that just what you're saying there? We'll call it Graham Quacker, Beaver Graham 2. Oh, I was just saying it? Okay. I can't fit it. I thought I might be able to fit it. All right. Beaver Graham 2. Oh, no, you're already working. You're working at the hauling post. You haul items from one spot to another, making everyone's jobs easier. Speaking of that, where are Jax? Jax, you are not currently working. Kolath is working at the gear factory. Graham, that's a fun name. Yeah, right? Graham is also another amazing streamer. Let me get you a shout out, Graham. Christian streamer. Great to follow and, catch playing Peak usually, but, Just Chatting was your last thing. I don't remember the Just Chatting stream, but the Peak, I usually watch him play Peak and stuff. It's really fun. And then Hermione is also a wonderful Christian streamer. Let me get you a shout out. I don't know who I have not shouted out. I apologize if I missed you. But if you get to catch one of her streams, she's a lot of fun too. I caught when I met Hermione, she was playing Wandering Village. Really good game. Really good game. But really just fun to hang out with. Good time. All right, we gotta get this out of here too. This tree. Because it's sticking up through, as you can see, and that's annoying. So we're gonna eventually need to build stairs up here, and up here, just to delete that tree. Okay. I have a game you might like that is challenging. Hit me. What do you got? I love a good challenge game. All right, water's going down. We got 3 days left. 400 water. We'll be okay. I just don't want to run out of water. That's the big thing. It's called Getting... Oh my goodness, I've played it. Graham, I was so... Of course, I'm ready. I was so frustrated by that one. I could try it again. I actually own it. It's the one where you have like a pickaxe and you're in a... Hold on. Let me just see real quick if it's the same one. I had a version of it. Yeah, you're in a cauldron, right? And you have like not a pickaxe, I guess it's a hammer. Oh my goodness. And Unthinkable Real, let's go. Hello. I was so frustrated by that game. That game makes you frustrated? It did. It made me so frustrated. Maybe I've become calmer in my old age here, apparently. 2K for mentoring comedy. Nice. I'll have to look into that. Mentoring's a new thing in Sims. Oh my goodness, that game. Because here's the thing. I think it's because the controls didn't do what I want. Like, I knew what I wanted to do in that game, but I couldn't get it done. Like, I know what I wanted to happen, but I could not get it to do that. And that frustrated me. Because it was like, I know I want the game to do this, right? Like, I want it to go up here, and I have to hit it this way, and I could not get the swing down. and I could try it again. It is definitely a challenge. I'm going to play it later again. All right, sounds good. I can't wait to watch you. I love watching people do those kind of games. I just finished the store organization. Let's go. Nice job, Mac. Nice job. Thank you so much for the shout out. God bless you and your family. Of course, you as well. You as well. All right. 2 days left. Then we'll get our water back, right? I fell all the way down and the game started playing blues music. Oh, it feels so bad. It feels so bad when you fall like that far. I think crafting would probably get you a lot of money also, though. I just don't know how to do it. You have to buy a crafting bench, Barry. I thought there was a crafting bench in one of the locations, but I can't find it. I thought it was at one of the museums. They had like a crafting bench. But you have to get a crafting bench. They're kind of expensive. I think they're 1,000 or something like that, or 1,500, maybe even more. I can't remember. But yeah, crafting benches are huge. That's what I was trying to build up to. I searched the museums, couldn't find one. There's also like candlestick making in some of the expansions. Like the cottage has a candlestick making one, but I don't think any of them are broken as far as money goes. Like crafting, it does, you have to get your skill up quite a bit for handiness to make any money or anything off of it. But it goes hand in hand with handiness. Hand in hand with handiness. I don't know, that's just kind of fun to say. All right, I do need more dynamite. Dynamite requires this to be pumping. Okay, so we're just waiting for the drought to end. Okay, do I pump? The answer is not yet. We hold the pumps. Hold the pumps. Trees. You know what? There are trees down here. I just realized that we have not collected. Let's get these. We have plenty of bots, just no trees. So let's do this. Crafting is a good source of income. Okay. This eventually we can build once we get logs. We just cannot hold on to logs right now. If this doesn't, actually it'd be really nice if the water doesn't reach all the way out here, but if it does, I guess I could build like some tree collectors out here. But we'll see where the water hits in 0.3 days. Okay, we are down to 93. Literally one, like that's all of our water pretty much. As soon as it says it's back though, actually I think we're good. Let's start collecting. We'll start collecting now. Okay. Yeah, I like crafting in that game. We have some higher priorities. This is not as high. All right. Woo! Okay, drought ended. We got the water back. Just in time. We had about a day's worth of water left. And our pumps are getting kind of low. Like, they're barely in the water anymore. We don't have a lot of water saved up. It takes about a day or two for this water. Oh, no, it does only a day. Good, good, good. Because before it was taking like 2 days to get this water back, and that was a problem. All right. So, what are we working on? We have the extra beavers. They're just not building this. What are they building? They should not be building. Whoops. Sorry. They should not be building the tunnel anymore. Oh, they are. They are still building the tunnel. It's at a regular priority. But that's because we're out of logs. Yeah, we're out of logs. and out of planks. We need these trees to grow. That is unfortunate. Building. Yeah. We'll just build these anyways. We need logs. We need so many logs. We go through so many. They should be building this though, because it's high priority. This water, you can watch the water move. That's hilarious. Out this way. So here comes the water. You can see it pop here. Here it comes. It's going to come out here. What are they working on? Oh, these? Gears. Do we have enough gears? Yeah, we have enough gears. And once we do this, we'll have unlimited red water, which is good. Well, once we build both of these, not just one. We have 8 builders. That's a lot. Oh, good question. Hermione, so bad water is used to make 2 things. It's used to make extract. And yep, that's one of them. And it is also used to make dynamite. You can make dynamite with bad water. So it's not really a necessity. But if you want to use the bigger dynamites, because they have the regular dynamite, which blows up 1 block deep, a deeper dynamite, and then the deepest is 3. So if you want to build these, they take the 2 deeper ones take extract. The tunnels also use extract. And tunnels are how we dug into the side here. It's basically building underground, like, so we don't have to blow up all of this dirt up here. We can just build this tunnel. You'll see where all the spots are that we're tunneling. So it makes, for example, we tunneled this out so that it made it wider so the water can flow out. And it shouldn't, I'm hoping, shouldn't fill up and leak into these. Oh, subways. Subways are the other faction. The Iron Teeth have the subways. This faction has the zip lines. So tunnels are just basically a way to dig underground without having, so like, for example, if I wanted to make this tunnel wider, before they had this tunnel here, you would have to destroy the land from the top down. So you'd have to be like, all right, well, it's 20 deep, so you'd build 20 dynamites and just keep blowing it all up until it got to ground. But now, the fact that I can enter from this side, right? I don't have to blow up all this land up top. I can just say start tunneling from the side here. And I tunneled down. I tunneled from the side, I mean, and opened all this up. And then I came back here and started widening so the water has an escape route so that it won't fill up this area and therefore won't flood the underground ruins. So yeah, it's used for tunneling. Tunneling is really good. Subways are the other faction, the Iron Teeth. They're basically roads that move really quickly, but they have to have exit points. You have to build the exit points, so that's kind of a big part of it. Okay, so we are building the rest of this. Yeah, I haven't either. Don't worry, you're not alone on that. I'm going to just make these high priority. I have some other things I want to build first. They can be, yes, they can be built in Darkwater. They can be built anywhere. They're just roads, but they do, they can also go vertical, which is really cool. And you can build them as you expand it. So it's really cool. These subways are, I would say, better than these even, than the zip lines. Zip lines you have to actually get out to build the endpoints. Subways, you don't. You can build it as you go. Okay, welcome back, Visually. Welcome back. All right. So we're collecting these trees. We'll finish up those. We could, and we should. We're going to do this. Bring this down here and build some more down here. We need to collect as many trees as we can. We have the extra bots to do it, so let's do that. I'm trying to think what else uses that. Oh, you know what? The Earth Recultivator also uses it. Yes. Mac, you have a question. I'm calling on you, Mac. If I have a Diet Coke and all of my ice melts, does that count towards my hydration goal? I would say yes. I would say yes. It dilutes it. But the question is, how much ice did you have in there? I do wonder if this would be watered if I checked it, but that's okay. Is it enough ice to make it count for water? If you drink all your Coke and the ice melts after, is it fully Diet Coke at that point? Yeah, right? Oh, that's what I was wondering. Actually, I do that a lot too. So I do iced coffees a lot, and I've realized most of my coffee is ice. Obviously there's coffee in there and there's some chocolate milk. By the way, I learned a secret that you can use chocolate milk instead of syrup, like chocolate syrup and creamer. Chocolate milk works perfectly for a mocha. I love it. Anyways, but with that is, I put it in the food chat. You let me know. All right. Let me take a look at the Discord food chat. I mean, I would say it counts. Now it depends on what do you mean towards your hydration goal? What is your hydration goal? Like, I wouldn't say it's the same as a cup of water. So if you're asking, is it the same as a cup of water? I would say no. If you're asking, is it, well, because it's not a full cup of water. If it all melts and you drink it, I would say maybe half. Okay, so here's my thing. Fill up a cup with ice, Mac. Leave it out overnight. Water be watering. Leave it out overnight and see if it's the same as how high the ice went. He is trying to trick you. I'd say it's roughly a cup of water worth of ice. Do me a favor, Mac. Fill up a cup with water, or with ice. With just ice, leave it out overnight and see if it's at the same level. See, it will go down. Unless it's finely packed ice, which you wouldn't be using ice cubes for, you'll notice it is not as high. Don't put anything else in it other than ice. Take a little Sharpie, use a plastic cup, take a Sharpie, mark where the ice goes, and then see how far down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't count as the same as a cup of water because the volume goes down. So that's why. That to answer your question. But it's enough ice to sink the Titanic. Okay. Well, that as long as it's enough ice to sink the Titanic, then I don't see a problem with it. If it's enough ice to sink the Titanic, then I would say you're safe. Your volume is about to go down, Barry. I love ice in my drinks. I agree. And I think it helps. But I don't think it counts as a whole cup of ice. Okay, good. So we're done here. Thank goodness. Okay. Actually, we're starting to get logs. We're starting to catch up in our industry, which is good. All right. Potatoes. Something went wrong. And it did not fill in the right level. So we need to blow this up. I hate ice. No. Actually, I've met people that don't like ice, like ice water. They just don't like it. I get it. To each their own. I do like my drinks iced, though. I'll be honest, I don't like hot drinks. I don't like hot food as much, usually. Or hot drinks. Those are two things I have not thoroughly enjoyed. Because... Hold on, what is going on? I don't want it there. Because what happens is I end up burning my mouth or waiting so long that eventually it's like... It's lukewarm or whatever, and it doesn't actually do what I want to do. So, why can't I build there? Why can't I fill in this hole? Because there's nothing underneath it to support it. All right, fine. We're just going to leave it as a hole. Hopefully beavers don't fall in the hole. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't leave it as a hole. Can I really not fill that in? I can get behind that, though. I used to always ask for no ice so I got more to drink. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Though I learned the Germans do chill the bottles, never put ice in their cups. Ooh, that's smart. Vid! Hey-o! How are you doing? How's your playthrough of this map going? I'm trying to fill in this one spot and I can't. Okay. So since we can't, we're going to go one level up. I just don't like the idea of a gap there. I feel like that'd be bad. Hopefully your playthrough's going well. Place, it would have to be like a whole, it would have to be like this many platforms. By the way, why is that all the way down here? Just because of how it destroyed. I get it. But we could do that. How much do I want to build it here? I kind of... No, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. You're a genius, Vid. Genius. And then build dirt on it. I didn't realize you could do that with platforms. Nice. I'm kind of still new to the dirt idea. So I did dirt towers, which actually dirt towers might be cheaper. Hold on. Dirt tower might be cheaper. Because dirt is, I have so much dirt and not a lot of platforms. Yeah, we're doing dirt tower. It's just so much cheaper. Dirt is so much easier to come by, I think, is the problem. Or is the reason. You do have Kleenex on auto ship, right? Ha ha ha. Dirt towers are great to get green down. Wait, are great to get green down. Green down, green down. Oh, to get like green. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I want. Because I want to put potatoes on it. I want to put potatoes on that. That's why I wanted it to be dirt right there. We could use a person of your intelligence on our campaign to make Barry president. Feel free to PM me for information on how to help the cause. Stop it, Captain Crunch. No Barry for president. Oh my goodness, Captain. How did I miss? Wait, I missed so many chats. Hold on, hold on. My aunt always asks for no ice, and my uncle always asks for extra ice. That's hilarious, Mac. That's hilarious. Holy moly, when did the village become so big? It's growing. We're growing some land. We're planting land. Dirt. Oof, that's rough. But hot chocolate, when it's extremely cold, is the best way you can feel the warmth all the way to your belly. I like hot chocolate, but it has to be the right temperature and everything. It has to be. Bet a hot minute, place a platform under it. You do. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I did miss those. I'm just a guy out here trying to become president. Barry, you're in the wrong channel. You're in the wrong Twitch area. Why is that flooding? That's fine. That's not flooding that much. Okay. So we've got enough water stored up. Okay, nothing to do in range. We've got some logs, but we need more. More trees. Why is this taking so long? Is it? They should be able to reach it by going around. We have the dirt. Is it? Because I keep up prioritizing other things? I don't think so. All right, more potatoes is good. We got some more potatoes now. We're out of potatoes, which means they're going to start running out of fuel again. We need to expand our farm area. Oh, the build order is wrong. What do you mean? How is the build order wrong? Build just the post. Oh, do I have to like turn it? Then add the other parts. Oh, that does get annoying for me. Okay. So it's just the fact that I did the other ones first. If they were turned, they would have built it. Oh, is that what it is? I never fully understand it. Oh, you said just do that one first and then build the other parts. Okay. Well, they built all the ones underneath. They built the pillars. So like this, I have to face it this way. Oh, wait, whoops. Hold on. Bad water. Raise this up. Yeah, raise that up. We'll be okay. We can turn off our pumps. It's one of those, like, I kind of wish they would just figure it out kind of things. The only thing I fully understand is that Barry should be president. That's funny. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got that. We could start moving this back soon. As soon as they finish building this, we'll move the road back. Oh my goodness. Barry, should I just put Barry as president on here? You know, Barry could be the ruler of the Canadian Kingdom if he would just win and keep his points for the month. Then he could rule. Or is president different than ruler? I could too. That's right. Bob for president. I am endorsing Bob for president. Should we have a whole campaign? President is what I'm after. I love that when you read the chat, the character squints and leans forward. Hey, like an old man, huh? Yeah, it's because I turned my head and the camera. Here, let me see. Actually, you know what? That might work. Let's see if that works. Hey, no, it still doesn't. That double won't build in that. Wait, the double won't build in that. Never mind. Okay. All right, so we need to get as many trees here as possible. And then we need to build more dirt. I don't know how far out the dirt will go. Apparently that far. All right, let's build at least that. Why? Oh, because of the pillars. Oh, the pillars. That's the thing. Barry wants to be an honest president. He doesn't want to buy his way into office. Accidentally launches all nukes. I like Bob. You know, he's a man of the people. Anyone could make that accidental mistake of pressing the nuke button. Anyone. It's not his fault. Bob the Builder? We had Bob the Builder bot earlier. Okay, good. So they can build that. All right, water's good, food is good, life is good. No, the dead builder. Okay, trees. We need so many more logs. So many more. Oh, good, they built that. They built that. Wait, that's good. Oh, nice. When did they finish this? Either way, they finished it. This should all be going out soon. This is also pumping it out, which is good. Let's go ahead and build another pump. Here. And this will finish it off. Pump. Yeah. So we've got the two bad water rigs. This is leaking out. Drop a boom. Yeah, I guess we could. We could just make a... I was gonna pump it. Is that... Yeah, I guess you're right. We could boom it. We could boom it. All right, Vid. I hear ya. Not a bad water pump. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I was going to do a bad water pump. Either way, we want to empty this out. Not there. What do you mean not there? Where are you going to boom it out? It's already right here. We could just leak it out. Not there. What do you mean not there? Over here? I'm doing it right here. Fine, noob. Where would you put it? This is a fine spot. We're just gonna build it here. It's just to drain the swamp, drain the bad area. If I built it over here, I'd have to do a path around and all that. I've always wondered, the water pump, can it filter the bad water? No. I wish. It just gets reduced efficiency. So what you'll find is if you're trying to pump and there's some good water and a lot of bad water, it will just slow down and it won't be able to pump as efficiently. But it will still efficiently pump, just not as efficiently. Oh, Jax! Wow, shots fired. I don't recall dying on this map. That's funny. That's funny. The famous vid. You don't recall all 3 times? Is that what I'm hearing? The 3 times it happened? They weren't official. They were all testing. It was all testing. Doesn't count in testing. I did die once on this map, but you know what? I'll take one time, one restart. Nope, not any of them. Same but opposite for the bad water pump, I assume. Wait, sorry, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, yeah. The bad water pump will also be inefficient in good water. Let me see if it says that. Hold on, let's see. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. So it says pumps and filters water for beavers to drink. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Then if we go here, low bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. So yeah. Yep. Let's detonate that. Now they build this one. Yeah. I have mechs doing all the work. Yep. No real beavers doing anything. Still messing with the Iron Teeth? Well, ask Vid. Vid loves his Iron Teeth. I've never played this, but when I played Marvel Rivals today, I only died 6 times in 5 games with 30 kills per game. Wow! Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's pro status. That's amazing. In the Spiral map, which Helix is so good, trying to find a feasible solution to bad tides. Yeah, the redirect is tough. Where do I find explosives? It's under landscaping. If you go to Ace Hardware, you can buy certain products. No, I'm just kidding. Joking. No, in Timberborn, you can find explosives under landscaping. Who do you play as? Oh. Yeah, I was going to ask the same thing. Who's your champion or character? What do they call him? It has an okay diver. It depends. It's not a bad diver. It's not bad. There's a couple options, but if I remember, you could do it right before it hits the village. Found it, thanks. Yep. Landscape. Ooh, but it's the other faction. Yeah, it should still be under landscape. They should all have the explosive factory and all the tunneling and stuff. Should be the same for both, I believe. But good question. Good question. All right, old age. Water's looking good. Food's looking good. We always like to double check on that. Detonate that. We'll leak out the water. I mean, I don't mind pumping it out, so we can go ahead and destroy this. Collecting those goodies. I make the noob divert there. I mean, that's when we were doing the speed run. When we were doing speed running, that was the best place. But the real divert is at the source. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play for like 130, 150 cycles, yeah, you could do it at the source, Vid. Ha! Just kidding. I'm just messing around. Yeah, when we were speed running, we were doing the bottom divert. So Iron Teeth mechanical pump does filter it. Let me think real quick. It's just so slow, it doesn't pump enough that even like 6 water wheels return the power to keep it going. Right. I forgot about are you talking about the mechanical fluid pump? Yes, I forgot. This can be used. Pumps water or bad water up one side and discharges them on the other, more efficient than a regular pump. It's easily 425 cycles. Yeah, right? Yeah, Vid does love a good long run into one game. I'm extremely locked in with Venom. I don't like to play him too much because it feels unfair to me to basically be untouchable. There you go. There you go. You're just so good. All right, where are we at? Yeah, we're doing really well. Water's perfect. Okay, we have enough water, I think, for 75 beavers, which will be good for us. Okay. let's talk logs. Why are we going through so many? Because we have so many lumber mills. I mean, these two are paused. Are we running out of anything? Not really. We might be ready to finish this map soon. The problem is we keep running out of logs. Food-wise, we're also a little low on. So, logs and food will be our last two things. And then we're pretty much done. Noise! I think they nerfed it since I last played. Yeah, they might have. Oh, back in the day before sluices, I used to use the mech water pumps to auto handle my diverts. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest, still not a huge fan of sluices. I don't know why. Maybe it's because by the time I get sluices, I could have already done everything else I needed. Like, sluices are nice for automation, but it's like, I could do that already with this other thing. I don't know. I thought I would like sluices a lot more. And people tend to like them. I wish I did. I just don't. All right, well-being, let's get you in a Lido. It's because you take 45 years to get metal. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that probably is why. By the way, your cycle 12 was fine. I get where you're going with it. You had like 4 beavers, though. You were running like 4 beavers. You like that low population. Okay, so is it even worth? We have so much metal over here that is it even worth building the mines? At this point. I mean, I guess we could build it just because. But truth be told, we don't really need it. Until you get water under control, you can't have a large pop. Nonsense. What's a large pop to you? Because 4 is a tiny pop to me. And maybe, I don't know, like we've been running like 12 most of the time. 10 to 12 is usually what we run early on. And then we start skyrocketing. More than 25? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I can get behind that. And I guess that makes sense. You are correct. We didn't recently go above 25 for a while in this one, especially. Okay, I'm going to attempt to sleep. All right, good luck with that. Good night, Mountie. Good night, everyone in chat. I hope you all get some good sleep tonight. I pray everyone wakes up feeling refreshed, loved, and in some good mood that nothing could faze you. See you all next time. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you, Captain. Always great. Thank you so much for the encouragement. I truly don't recall dying in my run. You told me you sent some beavers. Sent some beavers and did 3 restarts. You sent some beavers to the promised land. Hey! Hey, Banana! How are you doing? How is your night going? So good to see you. Hey, Banana. Banana's a newer streamer to me that I've been watching, and got to catch some of your stream earlier today, which felt good. How are you doing? 0 recollection. Might need to get your memory checked out. It's afternoon at my side. There you go. How's your afternoon going then? Yeah, because I remember you're in a different Different time zone, quite a different time zone. But it's always fun meeting people in different time zones. Good, I'm heading home. All right, let's go. Feels good to finally be home, though, sometimes. Sometimes you need that. To finally just get home. I love hearing about all the places everyone from us. Yeah. Oh, you know what? No, that should be fine. We can build like a roadway this way. We lost power and I lost like a lot of hours of progress. No! Yeah, saving is important. I wish, like, they really should have an autosave. They really should. Autosave in games really should be standard by now. Okay, we need to get logs for sure. Sorry about all the hours of progress, though. That's very frustrating. It was save or die. What game doesn't have autosave? Exactly. You didn't live through the 90s and early 2000s. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon. For me, Spore would crash a lot. Ugh. Yeah. It's Sims. He's playing some Sims. There's a Sims challenge called Rags to Riches. And your goal is to start with nothing and try to build up stuff. My Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I have 20 saves so far. Yeah, you need to get those. Starting to take some time to save. LOL. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can override usually too, though. That is another big one. Overriding. Hello, Kyle. I used to have to write down 16-digit codes to continue. Oh my goodness. You remember when games used to do that? Oh, I'm trying to think what game it was. Yeah, where you'd have to like copy down the code and like type it in at the beginning which level you wanted to play. What was it? Was it Chip's Challenge? It may have been Chip's Challenge that you had to do that. Oh, wait, no. Collect that, and then we'll build a stairway here and here. But things like that, you'd have to like save the code. Punch Out is top of mind. Oh, yeah. And it would be like, you'd have to like write out a piece of paper and be like, don't lose this at any cost. Otherwise, and especially if it was a difficult level, you're like, oh no, oh no, oh no. All right, water's looking great. Food's looking good. Okay. So we seem to have gotten everything under control now. In fact, let's do this. I'm wondering if we can delete some of these or remove them and build a third tank. That'll be 3,600 water. If we build a third tank here, then I don't have to worry about having all these like little ones and stuff. I can turn them into like, I don't know, some other kind of storage, maple syrup, something like that. Oh, I do remember that. Oh, saving codes. That's hilarious. Okay. What are we working on? We really need logs. I guess highest priority right now is still trees. We're still on the trees epidemic. I thought by now, like, I thought this many trees would be good. Truth is, we still need more trees. I mean, these are still fairly fresh. Crazy how many we go through. Oh, I love Chip's Challenge. I love Chip's Challenge. Actually, I think I have it. I might play it on stream one night. I probably still have 5 pages of codes in a notebook somewhere. Yeah. Oh, Chip's Challenge was so good. And then they came. I never played Chip's Challenge 2. I think it's free on Steam now. Oh, nice. I own it on this computer. I just haven't played it. I have a lot of games like that where it's like I gotta go play this, gotta go play this. Let's do this. We've got enough resources except for logs. Used to have slower animation, slower computers, yeah. Oh, we are running out. Are we out of fuel again? No, biofuel we have. They're just really far back. So you know what we can do? We can have them put a storage tank of biofuel here. So that way we'll put storage tank of biofuel there. We have the mini ones out here once they get out of the tunnel. So this is as far as they need to come out. But we can't really do them. I mean, I guess we could. We could do something. Do a Google image search. It's like a really old game, like Minesweeper age. Yeah. Chips Challenge 2 is inexpensive. I mean, I do have both of those. I just gotta play them, but it's a good game. They're both good games. Although, you know what? I know this is a totally different game, but kind of still like a puzzle type game is Portal. Portal's one I need to play still. Heard really good things about Portal and Portal 2. Haven't played them yet though. No, I've heard really good things. I've seen some people play it, but have not. I've even listened to the soundtrack. That's the crazy part. Like, I've listened to the soundtrack of Portal. When you plan to do Portal 2, I will assist. All right. People crave first-time players now. Yeah. Please make YouTube vids and shorts of it. All right, sounds good. I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing, but maybe I will. It'll be a good one to test out on. How to make YouTube shorts and stuff like that. It's supposed to be like really, really good. Everyone speaks so highly of it. All right, what are we working on? Looks like we got some room for more trees, yeah? Do we still have a ton of dirt? We do. Is food going to become a problem? I don't think so. Potatoes are still low. If I could move all my wheat this way, that'll be good. Okay, good. We got this going. I don't know if this matters. Oh, these can hold 1,200 bad water? Oof. I use all free open source software. Nice. If you want some suggestions, okay. Lurk first though, okay. I've been using, I just started using DaVinci Resolve. It's got a free and a paid version and it worked pretty good. I think there's still like a learning curve for me right now, but it worked pretty well. Did I face this the wrong way again or something? Whoops, don't want those two. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, they can't do corner to corner. No, but it's not corner to corner. It should be right here. I'm going to build another. I would like another builder set. Is this a good spot? Sure. Yeah. Oh, good. They've got more here. Okay. We're going to just move our wheat down And it looks like this is all getting watered. That water reaches so far. I'm new to making shorts and I use CapCut. Is it pretty good then? You starting to get comfortable? So for shorts, I learned you can make a Twitch clip and export it to YouTube, which has been pretty nice. So I exported those, but to make an actual like short itself, I've had troubles with. I need an editor. Which editor? Oh wait, or is EN an editor? Because I haven't messed around with enough editors, so I just found a couple that were like, oh, this looks good. I need a person who edits. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You need the actual person editor. You know what? Now that I think about it, can they reach? Yeah, they can't reach past this, it looks like. They can reach down from here. I wouldn't mind fixing a couple things. And what that is one is I wouldn't mind fixing this to be more efficient. But I am going to do this instead. I'm going to say, let's tear up a path here. And we'll build a path this way so that they can reach where they need to. We have the storage for it, so I'm not sure why they're not picking these up. They can definitely get there. You know what, at this point, we'll just do this. Okay. We have enough resources, and maybe I'm just being nitpicky. We do need to clean up that tree, though. There's enough there in the free version, and there's lots of things in the paid version too. How complex are your edits? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, hello, I'm back. Hello, Graham. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. I have massive builds that would probably make good YouTube playlists if they were 45-minute segments set to music. Yeah, there you go. My priorities should be like right in here. What is the issue? Why are they not building these? Like, why are they not building this? That would make good videos. Yeah. So there's shorts and there's videos now. And I'm trying to get used to like the different terms and stuff. What are you all building? Oh, you know what? Did I set the mine to high priority? Maybe that's what they're building. Yeah, I did. This is what they're building. This takes a lot of logs. Gears wise, I think we're okay. In treated planks, I think we're fine. I'm gonna change those to that priority. Okay, I like where we got this going. So in this one, we did accomplish quite a bit. We increased our water collection. We've really expanded our tree farm, but we're still waiting on the trees. The tree part of the tree farm. But it does set us up for more success as these trees grow. And we get more of them. We'll be able to collect more. We're just burning through so many trees. That's the case right now. It's like so many trees, so many logs. We are moving our wheat farm. I would eventually, and actually at this point I probably can, say let's cut off these and turn them into potatoes. So once these are done, we'll turn them into potatoes. And that'll give us quite a few more. We've got 2 stacks, which is pretty good. So as they pick these wheats, we'll turn them into potatoes and we'll get more potatoes. Taters, yes! My commentary is severely lacking in my plays. I mean, you could do a voiceover if you want. It might be an option. Up to you. But if you really are serious about building those kind of things, a voiceover might be an option. Okay, so good, you're done. We destroy this. Because I've seen Haxar does a YouTube video with his plays. I've actually been watching him play some Dune Spice Wars. And hello, John Tom El Persona. Hey-o, it's been a while. How you been, my friend? Yeah, Haxar plays Dune Spice Wars, and you'll watch him do his playthrough, but he'll do some extra editing afterwards. But you can always do that afterwards, is what I was saying. He doesn't do voiceovers, but he does like little, I'm trying to think how to say it, little like reactions. Why can't I build on top of this? Should be able to, right? How you been, John Tom? Good to see you. Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. Yeah, voiceovers, yep, and a video. Yeah, voiceovers are great since you can say exactly what you want with the right timing. Yeah, I thought about making some YouTube videos with instructions of basically how to play like Timberborn or something like that. But I was thinking of more of like a planned one than like a stream kind of thing. Where it'd be like a script, I guess is a way to put that. All right, these are going to turn into potatoes. I just got here. Lacks the genuine reaction if someone does a voiceover. It does lack the genuine, but if you're doing an instructional video, like why am I doing it this way kind of thing, but you're absolutely right. Actually, it depends on what the video is for. You're right. Yep, that does make sense. That's very true. If you're looking for like a how-to video, though, I think voiceovers are completely fine option. If you're looking for like this is my first time playing this game, let me like come see me struggle kind of thing. Yeah, you probably don't want the voiceover. I can understand, but you can also do different takes depending on effort required. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. There's lots of different options. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, depends on what the video's about and why you're making it and stuff like that. All right, so we're going through. We have to build these pillars because you can only make your cliffs hang over so far. So you have to kind of do these pillars to make up for that. The pillars don't give you much room though, I'll be honest. My gameplays would be horrible with voiceover. Better if overlaid with music. Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you know what? We got to get this side done first, too. And I feel like we should have so many trees. We must just go through so many logs. Even this, we're still waiting on like 11 logs here. It's crazy. Hey, Vid. Oh, you want pillar setup? You just need 7x7 square in the middle of each. Wait, 7x7 squares in the middle of each. That's a lot of squares, but maybe it's worth it. 7x7. Three in each direction. Yeah, it just doesn't feel very far. So you're saying I would do... Four, five, six, seven. That's huge. That's why I use overhangs. Yeah, I guess, but overhangs have the same problem, don't they? Well, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to build. So if I wanted to build, like this one we've been building since over here. So I've been going 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I wanted 15, I want to go about 15 out. A 7x7 won't be able to hit that 15 by 15, right? So if I come here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I go sleep. All right, Hermione. Thank you so much for stopping, and I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Oh, wait. I'm confused. Dead center. Oh, one wide. Wait, I'm a little confused. One wide. You said 7x7. What is that? Wait, one wide. Can't have cis between each pillar. Make a 7x7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, dead center, make a pillar. Okay. All right, let's say I want to go that high. On top. Huh? Is this what you're saying? Whoops, I went the wrong way, but that's okay. I mean, I can't make a 7x7. I can make an okay plot. But this one, I didn't know how far out I was going to go. I mean, it depends on how far this water can reach. So it looks like the water can't reach over here. So I'm getting to a good point where I can start turning it and just go this way. But I might have to go further out over here. It just depends. If I could plan this out better, I see what you're saying. You need more pillars. Well, that's what I'm saying. So I need another one, I think, here, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't really love this. Oh, I didn't do that right. I got to go one more in. It'd have to be here. Whoops, one too high. It's just kind of annoying to have to do it this way. And it's possible. You can do it. I'm starting timber and show you the setup. I got a map like this. Make the pillars in line, but you have a pattern that allows you to maximize the space without being annoying. Do them in a line? I'd have to see what your line looks like because this will fill in all the gaps. If I do this, 1, 2, 3, every 3 in a corner, then it will hit all the... Yeah, that's what I was saying. You kind of have to do it at an angle like this. But I'd have to see. This will fill it out. And then you do another one. 1, 2, 3 here. Not 45. Why not 45? I mean, this seems to be the most efficient I can think of. Where it fills in all the gaps. And it'd have to be every... like this. You can use overhangs. But overhangs are going to have the same problem. I mean, ideally, I guess we could use the... what are they? The platforms. Could just use platforms at this point. They're not great, but they're not bad. Now check the bottom pattern and repeat them. I mean, I don't need the 7x7. I'm not really sure I understand the 7x7. On bottom. Right, I think I only need this. We're basically just building large platforms at this point. No, they don't. Okay. So I do the 7x7. Let me go and destroy this. Yeah, it is really hard. Well, it's hard for me to also understand what we're building without seeing it. All right, Vid, here's my pillar. You make 2 rows of overhangs with 6 tiles in between. 2 rows of overhangs. So do I make an overhang here? But you were on the good track. You make 2 rows of overhangs with 6 tiles between. Two rows. Start on flat. Okay. My computer is failing. My mouse just died. Oh no. Okay. 2 rows of overhangs with 6 tiles between. 1. So like this? Oh no, you're saying, oh, this is like a mega structure. Like this? And then you do like a pyramid? And then you do all the dirt on top? No, I'm not sure what you mean then. I'm not sure what 6 rows. 2 rows with 6 in between. 2 rows, 1 row, 2 rows with 6 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 5. That is 5 rows. Okay, so you want... two rows with nothing between. Well, it depends on how you look at it. What is a row? So this is 1, 2 rows with 6 in between. So I have to go 1 further back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or you're saying this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This way? I don't know what the rows is. Okay. Okay, we've built 2. So you mean 2 platforms. I don't know what a row is. 2 platforms with 6 spots in between. Okay. Okay. Now what? Just build the dirt on top? I make my rows 25 tiles. What do you mean 25 tiles long? That's huge. I just need 15. I make my rows 25 tiles long. And then you just do the dirt on top? But... is this what you're saying? I mean, this works a little bit. It does, actually, it works. See? But you still get these, like, points, right? So how would I fill in this gap here? No. Lay dirt on the platforms. I did. Not all the way. Just on the platforms. I make my rows longer. I'm not sure what you mean rows longer. I make my rows longer. That is how I fill the gaps. But you're still going to end up with a gap. Right? So you just don't go all the way out. So you're saying just fill it in this way. And do it like that. Well, yeah, you just don't fill it all the way out. So you don't get gaps because you just don't fill it all the way out. You just don't build this part. Otherwise, you'd build another platform underneath. So you just go to where your platforms are. You just don't build it all the way out. Right. What I was saying is, I mean, it's not... it's the same logic. It's just... I mean, it depends on how many pillars. So how many pillars do you need to build this? It's just better. I mean, you still have to build the pillars. This is on the ground. So if I were to do the pillar theory, right, it would, oops, it would look like this. If you just did that, then you do 3 over this way, it's the same idea. Let's see, it should be here, I think. If I did this right, I could be 1 off. Hold on, let's see, because I just learned this. Yeah, so I got to go 1 more up. So here. That is just horrid. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I guess you can... it just uses dirt is the nice part. You don't have to worry about metal. You don't have to worry about anything else. And it fills in all the gaps. And then you just do it over here too. Is it... how far out does it go? 1... here? Oops. This way? This way? And then you just do this. So this uses 4 bases, but it makes a mess of growing land underneath. Makes a mess of growing land underneath. You still have to use your pillars. You just did it on the ground. I'm just doing it. If I go 1 up, right? If I did your same idea, I want to make the land higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still have to do this here. Still have to place the platform. Now, don't get me wrong. This isn't a bad idea, but I still would have to build that. And then I can fill it in. Right? That's what you're saying? I would use 4 pillars, but let's see, hold on. So yours is a 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, you could go even further out. You could go cleanly over to here and clean over to here. But as soon as you start building back here, yeah, you're going to have range problems. So you can cleanly make 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14. With two pillars and the stretches. And this one goes, let's see, if I do 4 pillars, I just want to see what this looks like. So ideally it's 4 pillars. 1. Let's see, is it here? Let me think real quick. That doesn't feel right. Hold on. Oh, maybe it is. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, yeah, yours is actually more square. It does make sense. I don't think I did this right, though, because the diamond's not perfect. The diamond should be, or it should look the same on both sides. I think I moved this one too far over. Sure, yeah. You can do images in the Discord, as long as they're appropriate. You have way more pillars. I have 2 more pillars. But mine only takes dirt. The difference is mine only takes dirt compared to 12 metal blocks and 36 planks and 36 logs. Yep. There's a Timberborn channel. Feel free to post it there. I mean, you're talking about actually 24 metal blocks, 72 planks, and 72 logs. Versus just pure dirt. In addition to the dirt on top. Whereas mine's just doing pure dirt. So it depends. There is a resource part of this. Resource usage. Yours is definitely more square. And I'd have to get this right, because it would be, I think I move it over 1 more, but I don't know. All right, let's go look at it. Interesting. Yeah, so you're doing the same. Yeah, you're doing the same thing. Same thing I'm doing. Here, this one. Anyway, I need to head out. Oh, good. Actually, I'm going to be calling it here in about 8 minutes, but we got some time to mess around with stuff. It's a repeatable pattern. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I lined it up incorrect. Oh, I did. Yeah, you could see I was 1 off on one of them. But yeah, that's what I was doing too. So it takes 4. It depends if you have the metal. I like your build vid with metal. If you have metal, it is much cleaner. And if you know how much space you're going to want. Yeah, I think it's good. It's good. I mean, I'm just messing around with dirt here. So this wasn't a perfect build. This was just messing around with it for the first time. And then I realized how much I needed. The pillar geometry, the rest is much easier to post the rest of the dirt. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you just have to get your pillars set up. And it depends on if you know. So the problem was I didn't know how far out I needed to go. So you'll see like, it's kind of like this circle here. And I don't know how the circle exactly lines up with our water source here. And how far out I needed to build. So it's one of those like, I'll just throw in a quick pillar and do it. Have you ever seen me not know how much space I want? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You do a lot of good planning. You're a very good planner. But it is about knowing, one is how much space, but also having access to that space is a big part too. Like, I don't know if I want to go that far out. I feel like, well, it can reach right now. Like, will the water be able to reach out here? That feels like very far already. That's what I'm saying. This already feels like the water shouldn't be able to reach out here, but it can. Which is crazy to me. So I guess we keep building out this way. Until it tells us no. My peeps, build my platforms from the lower level. Yeah, but how would you build it here? So how would you build your platform over here? Right? You'd have to build a pillar up. And in order to build a pillar up, you can't go from the bottom, or else you'd have to build stairs. Right? So if I want to build this pillar right here. Right? And do this at the top. Right? Well, the problem is I can't build this from the bottom up because I would have to have stairs that can get all the way to the top. So you'd have to do, it's probably 7, 8 high, 3, 6, 7 high. So you'd have to do this. You'd have to build a staircase up. Well, hello. I just wanted to say I'll be lurking. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Pillar of Badwater. Nice. I'll take a look at that after stream because I'm going to be calling it here. But in order to build from top down, I would have to build up this high to do it. So I'd have to build my staircase to get to the top and build down. Well, okay. I mean, over here, I'm going, like, how would you build out here? So if I wanted to extend this out to out here, it'd be more than 4 tall. Like right here, if I wanted to extend this out more, right, it's going to have to be more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. About 7, 8 tall. We're at about 8 tall right now. So yeah, that depends. And you'd have to reach. Yeah. So it's just one of those things. Just one of those things. So really I should build one like, I think it's like right here. A pillar like right here and fill this in. All right, we got wheat here. Build our path to reach. And get this with our potatoes. Hopefully with all these potatoes, we won't run out. And we can eventually do some baked grilled potatoes as well. You asked how Vid would do it, not how you would do it. There you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I was trying to build it around this giant reservoir. So I have this giant reservoir. And I was trying to build the trees around it and the farm around it. And I realized I could get all the way, even out here, I can go a little bit further out even. But then in order to go further out, I had to build these pillars. And that's when I realized, okay, that's That's different than what I need. Like, I need to figure out an efficient way to do the pillars. See, I don't build my farmland around my reservoir. You build, do you do drops? You do water fluid dumps? I'm not a fan of fluid dumps still. I don't really like them. You can do them. It's fine. I'm not a big fan of fluid dumps. I build my reservoir over my farmland. So you'd build it underneath here? I don't know if I can do that here. Yeah, I can't do it underneath because I would be getting into my mountain. I mean, I guess I could try to build this out more or build this up and around it. It just would be a lot of work maybe, but I guess you could do it. I'll have to see how you did it in yours vid, in your playthrough. But yeah, biggest issue right here we're running into is not enough logs. All right. I do have to call it there though. Let's go and save this up. We are going to go on a raid. There's so much water there. Yeah. It was one of those things where it was like, I needed to figure out how to reserve all the water because I was running into issues here. Like if I played this through again, I'd probably play it a little bit differently. Oh, post the image. Okay. Nice. So I see the bad water. Yeah, you just build the pillars up. Yep, that makes sense. It is pretty though, huh? Getting rid of all the water is my issue. Getting rid of all this water? Or are you talking about in the mountain? Are you talking about in the mountain? I just tunneled it out. I just tunneled the mountain water out and went out this way. Got bots and just did that. So that was one of my issues, was too much water in the mountain. But my issue up top was saving up enough water. I don't like running 4 beavers though. Like, as you can see, I've got 59 right now before I did bots. Oh, you don't have bots yet? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, I like to run bots pretty early as I can. So I'll get my population up to about 50 or so, 50 to 60 plus, and then start, once I get to 50 or 60, I try to get to bots and have them start taking over for the jobs. I also showed how easy it is to create the pattern of dirt after laying down the pillars. Yeah. Yep. You just have to get your pillars right. I cut a trench into the mountain. Oh, interesting. You cut a trench into the mountain. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. I love using bots to take over industry, yeah. But only after 140 beavers? Woo, that's a lot. I only run about 75. So the challenge, you'll notice there's a Timberborn challenge, which I might have to change up, but that Timberborn challenge Discord channel. What our challenge is to have 65 live bots, them working, but your live bots have to be working 0 hours per day, which I could do at this point. 0 hours per day. You have to have, so live beavers, at least 65, 0 hours per work day, and max well-being, and everything unlocked as far as science. That's basically the challenge. I add in the fact that if a beaver dies of hunger or thirst, I restart. Ellie, you're just in time to catch the end. But hey, yeah, Beaver Utopia basically is the challenge. But then you have to have robot beavers that are able to persistently take care of the other ones. 65 meat, 0 hour, 100% happiness. Yeah, exactly. And then robots have to be able to keep everything else up and happy. So yeah, exactly. As as long as you hit max happiness, I mean, the idea is that the robots would be able to keep going. You might have to pause or unpause, that's fine, but you can't have 0 bots. You can't just say like, all right, I'm gonna use all human beavers, and then as soon as I hit 65, you know, just pause all the work, turn it to 0, and then like they would run out eventually. Yeah, it has to maintain its perpetuity. Yep, exactly. So the idea is like, because that's what we were talking about. It's one of those things that we had to add because it's like, yeah, we could just say have all, you know, meat beavers, all real beavers, and then just shut down your industry and make them all happy and work 0 hours. And you're like, yeah, but that wouldn't last very long. Did that too many times already? Not really a challenge, right? So you have to have the bots take over. You have to have the bots do the industry. That's kind of one of the requirements. Is that you have enough bots or enough to say, yeah, they can keep it going. Otherwise it's like, yeah, it's not really, it's a fake challenge just to be like, all right, no bots, and just have them take over. So yeah, anyways, that's the challenge we run. I am ending. Sorry, Ellie. Welcome in. Good to see you, but I'm sorry, I do have to end here. Let me save it. I can't remember if I saved or not. Save it. Exit out. I do want to say thanks again, though, everyone. This was a lot of fun. I love playing Timberborn. I love talking, but honestly, the most I love is just chatting and hanging out with you all. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. We're going to go on a raid. Thank you, Fuzzy Pickles. Thank you. Let's see where we're going. Let's also look at where we've been. I like to kind of spread out the raids. If you know any Christian streamers that I haven't raided in a while, good night, Allie. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. If you know any raid places, let me know. And we're going to hang out with Allie now. Let's see. Are you streaming right now, Allie? I didn't see on. But there are some people I don't know. I think, let's see. I want to see this month. Month is almost over, but I do like to mix it up. No? Okay. Christian, well, I do look for Christian and family friendly, just because I know I watch streams with my kids. So I want to make sure that is where we go. But usually, Vid, I think I did raid you. Hold on. I did raid you. I raided you on the 23rd. I raided you last week, Vid. You're a clean streamer. You do family friendly. Yeah, I raided you last week. I remember that. Yeah, it was on a Saturday. I be jesting. I know. I still want to make the pyramid of... Oh, I don't know that one. I've never heard of that one, John Tom. But anyways, yeah, no, you're right. I do, as long as they're family friendly or something like that, I like to go on a raid in there. Let's see who's on, and I'm just gonna kind of check it out. You know what? This is one person I haven't raided, and I believe they are Christian streamer. Let me make sure. Yeah, Kimura is one that I actually really like. Every drought, it brings a wave of poo sweep the map. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, yeah, Kimura is one I have not rated, and I really like his stream. He's a really fun guy, so we're going to head over there. He does play Call of Duty, but really great guy to hang out with. All right. Thank you, everyone. Really do appreciate it. Tomorrow, I do take Fridays off, but I'll be back Saturday morning, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be playing some Stellaris, so keep an eye out for that. Other than that, I'll be probably popping into your streams as well. Say hi, so I'm excited. I always love hanging out with people. I will see you all hopefully Saturday. There are 2 messages in chat. One for if you're a sub, I'll go and repost those. One for if you're a sub, that's this one here. And one if you are not a sub yet. Let's go and do that. You do not have to post these, but they're just kind of fun messages if you want to. Just kind of a fun way to enter in. On that note, I will see you all Saturday or earlier if you stream and anything like that, or maybe I'll catch you in someone else's stream. Thank you again. Love you all. God bless, and I'll see you then.
Stuff. We're going into the little building.